Hello. Hello, everybody. So congratulations to Dream on Wheels for being the first in the house. And hello, Anthony, Christina, the Dyson's Crazy Adventure. Hello, Lorraine. Hello, Amy, Amethyst Hayes Adventures. John Chalker. Hello. Van Life Voyages is here. Thank you for being here. Tim. Hello. Thank you all for being here. Hello, Diane. Beautiful Diane. Phoenix. Hello, Mike B. I sent out your stickers. They're on their way. I have books ready to send out. Let's see. They're on their way. Let me mute myself over there on the YouTube side. You guys, oh my goodness. Whew. And I got my shirt says use your voice, and I got lipstick on it, but whatever, I don't care. Whatever. Hey, Danny's here. Hello, Danny. I met a lot of awesome people when I went to Branson, and I saw some people, and I saw Ron, who I met before. Who else? Everybody else there I met for the first time, I think. What do you think? It was pretty awesome. Oh, and I have, this is the Wolfie I got in. He makes me feel better. Dirk Tenhoff, hello. Okay, and let me start right off with a poem. Not by me, but I wanted to start off with this poem by Maya Angelou. And I need to start out with this poem. It's called Still I Rise by Maya Angelou. You may write me down in history with your bitter, twisted lies. You may trod me in the very dirt, but still, like dust, I'll rise. Does my sassiness upset you? Why are you beset with gloom? 'Cause I walk like I've got oil wells pumping in my living room? Just like moons and like suns with the certainty of tides, just like hope springing high. Still, I'll rise. Did you want to see me broken, bowed head and lowered eyes, shoulders falling down like teardrops, weakened by my soulful cries? Does my haughtiness offend you? Don't you take it awful hard? 'Cause I laugh like I've got gold mines digging in my own backyard. You may shoot me with your words, you may cut me with your eyes, you may kill me with your hatefulness, but still like air I'll rise. Does my sexiness upset you? Does it come as a surprise that I dance like I've got diamonds at the meeting of my thighs? Out of the huts of history's shame, I rise. Up from a past that's rooted in pain, I rise. I am a red ocean. Maya's a black ocean. But I'm a red ocean, leaping and wide, welling and swelling, I bear in the tide, leaving behind nights of terror and fear. I rise unto a daybreak that's wondrously clear. I rise, bringing the gifts that my ancestors gave. I am the dream and the hope of the slave. I rise. So that's one of my inspirations. I love Maya Angelou. You can see me on my channel saying the poem, I Know Why the Cage Bird Sings. Hey, Karen, welcome in. That's what you say to your first. Don't say it under your breath. You have to say it loud and clear. Thank y'all for being here. I appreciate y'all. I was not really feeling like going live. I don't know where I need to move my RV to tomorrow, because 7 days in a month I can stay at the state park where I'm parked at, and there's no room at Glad's house. I call Glad's Glad, but hey, guess where we went today? We went to the Arch, St. Louis. Hello, She Devil Adventures. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. This is Wolfie. She was a bad bipolar. I'm a good bipolar. There are both, really. There are. Hey, Timmy Ray. Hello. How's it going? Okay, I'll share another one. And then I'll share one by me, but I'll share another one I like. This is Emily Dickinson. It's in a book I have that my mom gave to me, but I left it in my RV. It's called I'm Nobody, Who Are You? I'm nobody, who are you? Are you nobody too? Then there's a pair of us. Don't tell, they advertise, you know. How dreary to be somebody, how public like a frog, to tell one's name the livelong June to an admiring bog. That's a cute one. And then, of course, I love this one, Emily Dickinson. Hope is the thing with feathers that perches in the soul and sings the tune without the words and never stops at all. And sweetest in the gale is heard, and sore must be the storm that couldn't abash the little bird that kept so many warm. I've heard it in the chillest land and on the strangest sea, and yet never in extremity it asked a crumb of me. Here's one by me that's going to be in Red Poems. It was kind of inspired by Harry Potter and the Room of Requirement, but it's the Room of Broken Things. There's a music box, a cuckoo clock, a lock, my heart, a toy plane, a train, a shattered picture frame, my brain, a car, a truck, my luck. There's a hole in the wall, a deflated soccer ball, a ceramic teacup, a tore up book, my nook. There's a tennis racket, a bike, a rocking horse, and of course, my family. Let me go back because I can't see the chat when I'm reading that. Desert Adventures in Arizona, Cherry Awesome Sunsets. Welcome in. Hello, hello. So, what is you're downloading YouTube video? Cool. Okay. Hey, is Kenneth here? I'll drop the link. I just want company. Guys, I'm not going to make anybody say a poem because I just want company. Okay, so I'm going to drop the link and then I will pin it to the top. That's what I'll do. Because I am just, let's see, let me pin this. I love my Wolfie. I left Yoda at my RV, so I just have Wolfie now. So, hey, y'all, share out this stream. How about that? That would be super, super awesome if you could share out my stream. You know what I'm going to do, John? I'm not going to bring you up until Kenneth gets here. Okay, so wait a minute. Yeah, I do, Kenneth. Son, get up here. And anybody else who wants to, Christina or Yanai or Amy or Lorraine or, oh man, I'll even take Derek if you want to. Okay, so I'm waiting for Kenneth to get here. Okay. John is in my basement already. He beat you to the punch again, Kenneth. Oh, there he is. Okay. Hello.
Howdy.
Okay, I'm gonna bring John up.
Okay. What's happening there? What's happening?
Hello.
You got your two head sleepers here.
Do you know any poems, John?
I know what you I love your poems, honey. That's why I come.
Okay. Oh, good. Christina's here. Hey! Thank you.
Hey, Christina.
Yes, it's even now. 2 guys, 2 girls. Hey, Najuma. Thank you for coming in.
Sorry, grabbing my phone charger.
Hey, Phoenix. Hey, Tim and Ray.
Yeah, we went to the arch today, and went up in the arch, and oh my goodness, I know why I didn't go. Well, I had a bunch of little kids. When we first went to the arch, we had our kids, and gosh, they were young. I don't know when it was we first, but that the little tram up to the top is so small. It made me claustrophobic. And then, it's going up really, really high. So it was, if you get claustrophobic or you're afraid of heights, it might be difficult. So yeah, I can understand about, maybe having a little bit of anxiety, because I had a little bit of anxiety about that, but I was okay. It was okay. It was neat. It was neat.
Sorry, plugging my phone in.
Okay.
Did you know that those trams actually look like eggs when they're put in?
They seem like eggs, and I bumped my head, and I'll show you the pictures. Okay. Wait, let me open up my Instagram first. I mean, my Instagram.
And the old cars looked like small diamonds.
Oh, did they?
Yes. When they actually have one of the original cars in the Smithsonian from the tower up there. When it was first built, they look like small diamonds. Cars. And the new cars look like small eggs. And they go up in a circular motion like this. They do. And you can see the steps. Is it true, sis? You can see the steps as you're going up, as it's going up in the circle.
Yeah, you can see the steps in the arch there, and okay, can you see this? This was coming out and the sun was shining, and that's the side of the arch.
I don't want to be the guy to have to go up there and clean that thing after a rainstorm.
I grilled when I came home. This is in the little egg thing going up. And bumped my head. And this is the view from the top. And yeah, I didn't want to stay in that thing too long. It wasn't too long of a ride, thankfully.
Is it still under construction, sis?
No, it's not been under construction. I think it was 2018.
They said.
2018.
Yeah, because they were adding air conditioning to the spiral.
We parked by the river. That was yesterday's dinner.
Ooh, that looked good. What did you have?
Enchiladas.
Had to be steak, right? Or were they pork?
I put this on here, my trip down the hill on the Copperhead. Like this. I think I shared this. You can do this with one hand and hold like this. Maybe. So.
Okay, Ken, you're moving, so I can tell you're not asleep yet.
No, I'm not asleep. I've slept most of the day away, so.
I slept till like 10 a.m. So. Screaming.
Is that the mountain coaster, sis?
Yeah.
In Branson? Don't they have the title that coaster is supposed to be the biggest one in the nation?
I don't know. I don't think so though, because it was just like a roller coaster, and it wasn't any I don't know, faster or longer than
in Pigeon Forge. They have another one in Pigeon Forge that's crazier than this one.
Yeah, this one, and you can brake on it. So that's the thing with you can't do on a regular roller coaster.
Because it's on a vertical usually on a regular roller coaster.
Yeah, and you're just riding down the hill. And so Sherry of Backwards Art Studio says she doesn't brake at all.
Check your basement.
Okay, I will close this out because I can't check my basement when I'm doing that. Hey, sorry. Hi. Thanks for coming up.
Hey, sis.
Okay, now. Hi, everyone.
Hello.
See, one person invites everybody, and we all come to the party.
So what'd you think of that, Steve? I Never Felt Lonely by Vern Gosdin. Okay, I'll look that up.
Wait, she just sneezed on me.
I can look for it right now, and I put my headphones in, and I can listen to it, and it won't play on mine. Right, I'll listen to it right now. Hey, Floss.
Good night.
Welcome in.
Yes.
Hey,
Guess what I made for dinner?
What?
Meatloaf.
Oh my God.
I did fettuccine Alfredo, everyone.
Ooh, wow. I did pot roast, and I did some stuff, some pork steaks on the grill because I took them out of the freezer the other day, and then I went to the store and I got the pot roast, and I just did both because I'm not going to cook tomorrow because I have to go move my RV somewhere.
Hi, Floss.
Uh-oh.
Meatloaf is my.
Do we have to hide in some trees?
Meatloaf is in my menu for next week.
After your live last night, I'm talking about it.
Single or double sauced?
Single.
Single or double?
Ooh, okay. That means you're going to use a tomato sauce then, right?
Yeah.
Usually if you do a double sauce, usually you put ketchup as the second sauce.
I put cheese on the top of mine.
Okay,
I
you're
cannot
cool.
put cheese.
I'll be over in 20 minutes.
I
And
cannot
mashed
put cheese
potatoes?
because Travis.
So, does anybody have a poem, or should I just share another one of mine? I'm looking for the song still, though.
Since you always say some good ones. She does.
What are you laughing about?
Travis is topless, and he say, "I have to go to the kitchen, so I have to."
Oh no! Everybody, close your eyes.
I've seen Travis topless
We're gonna
before.
get flashed.
She's seen me wear less. Christina, that was in private.
Travis, put a shirt on, man. This is a family affair.
Not a live stream, Christina. Oh, that made that sound any better though.
Oh, jeepers. Okay, we're gonna get flashed, everyone.
Well, I felt special to see Travis topless.
I missed it. This is Jennifer's book, but I'm sending it out tomorrow probably. And I'm doing without my thyroid medicine because I was supposed to get it on Friday, called in, and they didn't get it called in. So, but yeah, this is. Oh, you know what I did? I had my page marked, and now I lost my page.
Hi, Floss. Hi, Karen.
So, Red, talking about medication. So I called the pharmacy to refill my metformin, and they're all like, "It's not time to refill it yet. Aren't you only taking it once a day?" I'm like, "No, I've been taking it twice a day for 2 years."
Wow.
So now I have to wait for the doctor to call it in.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. Yeah. I'm needing to get back to. I was losing weight before I got in the house because I was borderline. But my sister-in-law was on that the metformin. But so, do you think they're gonna let you take it once a day, or are you supposed to be on it twice a day?
I'm supposed to be on it twice a day.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because that's important. I'm hoping I'm good for it's Saturday, Sunday, Monday, 3 days without my thyroid medicine. So.
Honey, you can go up to 6 days.
Oh, that's sweet, George Ray. Thank you.
Love your headband, sis.
That's so sweet. Hey, James, how are you doing?
Hey, James Cantonese.
Hello,
Hi,
Brother
James.
Cantonese. Welcome.
Hope you're
I
feeling
hope
better.
you're feeling better.
Yes, we do hope you're feeling better. Yeah, I like those on the spot. Ron, Outdoor Adventures with Ron did one when I should reshare that poetry stream with Dee, and he wrote one just off the cuff for Dee and I. It was really cute. So yeah, those are fun. Thank you, George Ray.
Does anybody see Mother Box Fan D in the chat? She
Probably
did a
she's
wonderful.
Probably she's napping because she was on Blaine's live stream, and she said that she was going to take a nap.
Ooh, okay. Well, she made an excellent grilled cheese and a green salad that looked delicious.
Oh, I got bubbles.
Oh boy, we got bubbles.
I got bubbles. And I got
Ah.
poems. I'm trying to remember.
Poems and bubbles, the best way to go.
Yes.
Kenneth, how was your meatball sandwich?
It was good.
Was it a 10?
It definitely was a 10. Did y'all see that video that Nomadic Van Man put out?
Yep.
Ooh, no, I missed it.
I
I
had
have to go back.
I actually had 2 of them that day. They're really small anyway. And like I said, I don't hardly ever eat fast food anyway. So
I know I
That's
had to
cool.
message him. I'm all like, I don't have that sandwich joint here. So how am I supposed to remake his taste challenge?
just to let
If I
you know,
don't have the same place here?
y'all supposed to send the video to him and not me.
I
Yeah.
know.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep, there's a challenge, and you put $5 in, and you make a video remaking his meatball sub sandwich challenge taste test review. You have to do it just like Kenneth's and send it to Wayne, and then you get 10% of the proceeds, and then Fordman gets the rest, and he gets to pick the winner.
I think I get to pick three top winners. I believe that's what
Oh.
I get to pick three top winners. I believe. This challenge is going until the 19th of September. I believe.
For nomadic Van Man.
Nomadic Van Man, yeah. And I don't
Cool.
think it has to be. I think it could be anything. I don't think it has to be that specific item. I think it could be anything. Anything to taste test.
Hmm.
But you have to kind of do it like I normally would do it myself.
Chiseled in stone. Is it Vern Gosselin? You guys send prayers for James. He's watching and listening from the hospital.
Hospital. Yep.
Well, thank you so much, James. I hope you're better
Get out there
soon.
soon, James.
Yes, that video has a lot of views, Kenneth. The video of me meeting you. Has, like,
were you about?
5.
I got ran over by.
Or I about got ran over, yeah,
by a car.
by those impatient people.
I just
I
about
mean-
made a, I just about made a song.
Hey, Doreen.
Hey, King. Hey, Lauren, Becky.
Hi,
Travels.
Doreen.
Thank you for coming
Hey,
in.
boy, I'll have to go back and watch the replay of your live stream. I was actually sleeping at the time because I actually didn't even get off of Reeves this morning until about 11:30, 12 o'clock this afternoon.
Hi, Roy and Becky.
Hi, Roy and Becky.
Hello. Thanks for coming in, Roy and Becky. Yeah, I'm trying to keep up with everybody's videos, but it is hard. And then, do my own stuff, and I don't even know where.
Red, take a breath.
I don't. Yeah, I know.
Breathe in, breathe out. You'll be okay.
I'm gonna get me this.
I always tell everyone to slow down and take a breath.
Hey, John, we need therapy with you in the morning.
We need what?
Therapy with John in the morning.
I always love supporting your channel, Roy and Becky, and I look forward to the day you come my direction.
Ken, if I fall asleep before you on this thing, please jostle me and don't drop me into the basement.
Hey, I don't have control of that now.
I had to drop you into the basement, John, last time.
Yeah, I remember.
Then I got
woke up
worried
in the
about you.
basement.
Red
Then I
has,
got worried, but then you woke up.
Red
I
has
woke up and
control.
jumped out.
Yep, I have control.
Don't worry, if I'm snoring, Red, drop me into the basement so I don't embarrass anybody. Please. You saved
I'm the one
my
that
manhood
snores.
that way.
That's why I don't sleep on live streams, because I snore.
I do too.
But
I do too.
Not too bad, because her snore don't bother me.
You couldn't hear it on when he was live, at least. I was like, gosh, I hope they don't hear me snoring in the background. He's up on the
I heard you snore, but nobody
front of the
else.
RV on a live, and I'm snoring in the back.
I heard you snoring,
We didn't hear you.
but I didn't. But I don't think because nobody said nothing on the.
You gotta put that recipe up this for that meatloaf
Oh, yeah.
over down in the corner. You
Are,
need to put a
are
thing
you
in
putting
for
the
that
recipe
meatloaf.
up, Christina?
I usually
Well,
just make mine simple.
I was pulling on the brakes, honestly. Yeah, I
do
was.
mine. I do mine with just one of those onion soup mixes and a little bit of pepper, a little
Yeah.
bit of those seasoned breadcrumbs from 4C,
Mm-hmm.
and I
I
usually
make
use 3
stuff with
eggs.
the onion soup mix
I
too.
use
That's
3
what
eggs.
I usually do. Hey, Amy, thanks for coming back. Welcome back.
I put a little bit of paprika in mine, and I actually use bread and crumble it up, and 2 eggs, salt, pepper, 1 1/3 cup of milk, and then I mix it together, and then I put it in the oven for an hour at 375.
375. Okay. I usually do mine at 350. Okay,
Now-
let's go
now
another
I'm
one.
hungry.
Let's cool it.
I found the poem I was going to read from.
Hi, Amy.
This is my book. If you want a copy, you can PayPal me $20, and my PayPal link is on the page of my banner. It's on my banner. So this one's called Defying Gravity. It's for me. I think Amy might like this one too. Defying gravity. Let it go. It's much too heavy. You know it's holding you down, holding you back. Oh, that I had wings like a dove. I'd be at peace. Is it love, pure as driven snow? Frozen. Let it go. Harmless as a dove flying high above. Set it free. If it comes back to you, it's yours. If it doesn't, it's no longer meant to be. And if I'm flying solo, at least I'm flying free. Defying gravity. That was inspired by the Wicked song and the Frozen song too. Both sung by Adina Mendez. Hey, Naj. Hello.
Hey. What you eating over there, sis? What you eating, sis?
You're muted. Okay.
Okay, here's one called It's dichotomy, as in me, dichotomy. And this is in the 7-story tree also. Yes, no, stay, go. I love you, I hate you. Go away, please stay. I'm conflicted, yes, it's true. The bi and bipolar does mean too. Not to make excuses, mad, sad, happy, glad. And I write best when I'm upset. Like my pitbull, sweet and true. This was my son's pitbull, not Blue. Watch out, she may bite you. She can't help it, she's been used and abused. You can see the fear in her eyes. She is also tired of lies. My king is always here, there's no need to fear. In the midst of the battle, when I'm dazed and confused, he always sees me through and turns this we into a me.
Sorry, my kids are being loud, so I muted.
I'm working, so I muted myself too.
V's here. Hey, V.
Hey V, how you been?
Hi, B.
Hey, sweetheart.
Hi, Blaine. Hi, Tina.
Hey, Tina. Hi.
Well, now it's fine.
Usually when I mute is right when Red starts reading.
That's good.
No, so I don't accidentally breathe or something and step in. I'm learning, see? I'm learning, sis.
You're good. You're good. I'm
Hi,
going to
Becky.
read the Red poem, the title poem from Red. Wait, I have to scroll back here. I put some of the poems into a separate document, so they were all right there, but I didn't.
Red, you might want to try putting it on on one of these little thumb drives
Hi,
or
Joy
on a
Bless.
tablet.
Hi,
Hi,
Jennifer.
Yeah,
Hi,
say
Becky.
hi to everybody while I can't see it. Okay. This is Call Me Red.
Hi,
We're
Nosh.
always in it. I see it. I face it. I put it on. Scarlet or vermilion or bluish red crimson. Old ladies with hats are winsome. Valentine's, Christmas, cars, leaves of fall, team colors. It symbolizes blood and courage. Come now, let us reason together, says the Lord. Though your sins are like scarlet, they shall be as white as snow. Though they are red like crimson, they shall be as wool. Esau was red, and so was his stew. God didn't choose him, but he chose you. The sea was red, the Israelites went through. I said I didn't love you, but I lied. I thought you knew. I couldn't have put up with all that crap we went through. Without his love, which ran red. Your cold-hearted rejection cut like a knife. My blood ran red. So I wanted to hurt you too. Why don't we remember the good times? You always focus on the bad. Never speak life to me. So sad. Left me starving for attention and affection. Does anyone think I'm good or fair? I won't live in regret. We were all meant to be. 5 beautiful children, don't you see? The thought of losing you could leave me so brutally blue. But no, just as Taylor said, loving you was riotously red.
Hi, Daryl.
Red, that was
Daryl here.
moving. That was,
Hi,
that
Daryl.
was touching and moving.
Hi, Becky Allen. How are you? Water.
Okay. Breathe. I'm okay.
This is the book I'm sending out to you tomorrow, probably tomorrow or Wednesday. But yeah, I brought just a few. I have your book ready to send out too, John. Actually.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sending that out. And then stickers to Wayne and stickers to Angela of Morbid Heart Creations. Wolfie.
Don't mind me. I was just taking a moment to take a little bit of a drink off camera and wiping my face.
There's the Wolfie. So Angela, I'm sending her out her stickers. She designed this for me. Morbid Heart Designs. If one of my mods could drop her link, that would be cool. So I have the big stickers came in right before I left for Branson, and I have this one. And the Wolfie. And then I have these little ones. I got in the wrong size. Little teeny ones.
Yours made my sticker board.
Yay! Thank you. I'm honored to be on your sticker board. I got a little one that looks like, this one actually says, since I didn't know which one of the old logos to get, I got all of them. So I got like, so I must have gotten 600 stickers. It's ridiculous. Very ridiculous. Thank you, Blaine. I didn't even see you come in. Hello, Blaine. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here, Daryl. Appreciate you.
Uh-oh.
There's Dee. Hey. How are you doing, Dee?
Hi, Dee.
Did you get a nap?
How was the nap, my sis? Join us on the panel, Elder Mother D.
If she
You
wants.
still working on? Are you still working on stickers, Unai? Oh, those are awesome.
Cool. Thank you, Blaine.
To do.
Good. The nap was good.
They look awesome. So does your tumbler.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I love doing
That's
those.
good. Yeah.
You guys
It's
want to
been
know a
really-
little secret? You can make your own merch by taking your own stickers and going to a Walmart and buying a couple of their cups and putting your
They
own
have-
stickers right on them.
John, I have everything to do my stickers, my cups, the tumblers. I have everything at home. My shirts, everything. I'll do it myself.
You use a Cricut, right?
Yes.
Which one do you have?
Huh?
Which one do you have?
The Explorer 2.
That's what I have.
So many things that you can do with that.
Uh-oh, she hit something.
Yeah, Joy's welcome to come up too. Like I was gonna be like all like mean y'all and make you all have to say a poem to come up, but then I couldn't do it. But I said he doesn't have to. He's excluded. But no, I didn't feel like making anybody say a poem.
Good thing. I don't have any poems.
Okay, you're just up here because you're awesome.
I'm supporting, but I'm also putting away dinner.
Yeah, I did that before I'm reading the comments here. Okay. All right. Yes, I can send you a sticker, Karen. Absolutely. Send me your address. Yep. You can email me or message me on. I'm on. Hey Anna. Hey Anna Banana's here. Everybody's already on my phone. You don't have to share a poem. You can just come up.
Come on, join the party. Welcome on, everyone.
Just keep me company while I say my poems. So, yeah.
Sister is a Strauss-Trevant over here. Our Red is a Strauss-Trevant. A genius.
I was like, what are you talking about? I don't know what you're saying.
A Strauss-Trevant is a genius.
Okay, thanks, John. I appreciate
a person who's a poet, or
you can come eat your soup. I'm like, we mukbang
all
up here too.
Strauss-Trevants.
Look, my wolf is kissing me. This is my wolfie.
Even car mechanics, Ken. I saw that video, Ken, about you underneath the cart holding the distributor.
That was actually a starter, actually.
That was a starter? Holy
Yeah.
crud.
The second one has been on the truck since the truck was made in '76.
Wow.
Yeah.
Hello, kiddos. Hey.
As a matter of fact, that brand of starter, it was one of them Mighty brand starters. And the guy at the parts store, he said that brand those brand products, they went out of business about 20, 30 years ago. And he said about looking at that thing, I had to take the old one back because there was a cord charge on it. So I took the old one back, and he said that by looking at it, he said that thing probably been on there about 20, 30 years. But he said it been about the second one on it.
So, did you get a rebuilt one, or did you get a brand new one?
I got a rebuilt one. It's got a lifetime warranty on it, and I only paid like almost $70 for a rebuilt one. Now, if I'd have got a brand new one, I would have had to pay $130 for it.
Everybody say hello to Anna.
Hi, everyone.
How's it going? Let's see your soup.
Sweetheart.
Doreen,
How are you?
I'm working on, now I'm learning sublimation. So I'm working and learning every day.
Oh, Amy's here. Hey, Amy.
Hello.
Thanks for coming on.
How are you guys?
We're okay.
Find a spot for the camera.
A couple of times, like it's only happened like, I think this is really the second time. So like the end of May, it's funny because it was Memorial Day. That's right. So it was Memorial Day. Beginning of summer, end of summer blues, I guess. No, it was something that happened then too. End of May, Memorial Day, I didn't feel like going live, and Cargo Dan talked me into going live, and he came up on my live because it's Memorial Day and stuff. So, and it was good. And then I had this singer. I haven't been able to have him back. I don't know what happened. He's probably busy. His name was James. James. Remember that singer? What was that singer's name, Ken? James.
James.
I'm gonna look it up because it's gonna bother me. James. It was James.
It was. I know it was James.
He was really good.
Yeah, and he sang this song
Yeah.
and he made me cry, and you could hear me crying because I didn't mute myself. It was kind of embarrassing, but anyways, it made me feel better. James Breedwell, that's it. James Breedwell. Yes.
Breedwell.
Hey.
Yep.
If you can find that, there's Wicked Cryptics. Hey, I sent out your sticker. Hey, there's Marshall. Hi.
Hey,
Hi,
Marshall.
everyone.
Hey, Wicked.
Hi, Marshall.
Somebody's got something else on.
Yeah.
'Cause I'm hearing feedback
Yep,
somewhere.
sharp feedback.
Tell us about your soup, Anna.
It's delicious. I made a potato soup.
It's potato. What's in it? What else is in it?
I used ham and I used smoked ham. That was all
Mhm.
chopped up in little pieces, and I fried it up in a pan with some spices, and I added a little bit of water. Made the broth first, and
Mhm.
then made the strong broth first with all the spices, and then today I just put potatoes and the yellow wax beans and some broccoli and some chives, and yeah, and then I made bread. The bread's still going. I mean,
Mhm.
it's still waiting to be baked, and
I
so I just
love
had to make
homemade
some bread
bread.
now.
It's so good.
So I made some fry bread because I was hungry now. So yeah, I made soup. I've been wanting to make this soup, so.
Okay, I have a poem for you all that's in my Red Book of Poems. It's called Lights in My Darkness. Maybe you don't understand just why I'm drawn to you. Living with those who drag you down can really wear on you. Just 3 words or less to fill me up makes my cup overflow. You're all motivation, celebrities to me, worth the world to shine a light on all the dark in me. Thank you.
That's beautiful.
That's a good one for y'all. Yeah, I'm gonna go to my 4-letter word. I've shared this one before. Let me see if I can
So
find
true,
it.
sis. So true.
Yeah, because some people are really bringing me down, and it's just, and it's a lot of different things too. I'm not going to Georgia right now, and so I'm going to M21, and so that's exciting. But I'm not going to see my oldest 2 children, so but I might be able to see them after Thanksgiving, and maybe one or both of them could meet me in Denver for Thanksgiving. So that would be cool too. We'll have to see about that. So this is that 4-letter word. Y'all keep an eye on the chat, and if anybody comes in the basement, tell me. And so when I finish this poem, I'll let you up. Okay, it's called that 4-letter word. It's never in vain, it all matters, no matter how small an act. A kind word, a smile, a hug, a cup of cold water. I have it in a photograph, a letter, a scrap of paper, a meal, a memory, a bowl of chili, chicken salad, peach ice cream, and red velvet cupcakes, chocolate and roses. It speaks your language. It's a gift, a movie, a lightsaber, a new hope. It's a verb, it's a noun, it's an adjective, it's profound. It's encouragement and motivation. It's harder than you thought, yet it makes everything easier. Like E.T., it phones home. It's more wonderful than you knew and worth everything you put in. It hangs on, it never quits, even if you let go of it. It can hurt sometimes. It can't stay mad. It works and tries. It bleeds and cries and doesn't lie. It apologizes, gives, and forgives. It's the only thing we take with us when we die. Yet it makes us feel alive. It always hopes, believes, trusts. It never fails. And even if you're away a while, it waits for you to come home.
Very, very nice.
Thank you.
Fry bread. German fry bread.
This is a poem that was on a plaque in my daughter's room that I found somewhere. I think just like at a dollar store, and it was called Teenage Dreams, but I thought it was really good. And it goes like this. It's not enough to have a dream unless I'm willing to pursue it. It's not enough to know what's right unless I'm strong enough to do it. It's not enough to join the crowd to be acknowledged and accepted. I must be true to my ideals, even if I'm left out and rejected. It's not enough to learn the truth unless I also learn to live it. It's not enough to reach for love unless I care enough to give it. That's by Anonymous, whoever that
That's
is.
deep. That's deep.
I know. I thought it was good. Oh, Tim, you're still here. Folk of the Forest. Hello. 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 Hello.
Hello, everyone. I don't even see anybody in the chat right now because I'm on my phone.
Okay. Yeah, and I understand. Every time I try to look at the chat on my phone, and then I kick myself off the stream. So I've learned to not try to. I know there's a way to do it, but like I guess my fingers are too fat. I don't know.
Well, right now the phone is sitting there perfectly right now. If I do touch it, it will like fall.
I need to
At
get
the
a
bottom
stand.
of StreamYard, there is a thing that says chat.
Mm.
You press
Yeah.
that and it'll come right up.
Don't press that. I can't press that
Yeah.
because
Yeah, but look at her. Right, look at Leave
I'm
is
on my
right beside
phone.
it. Leave is right beside it. So that's probably what she does.
Yeah,
there.
that must be what I do. Okay. I'm drinking this peach apple ale. Reds. Just a very little bit. I don't need a lot.
Mm. Yeah, I had enough the other weekend when I drank.
I was gonna say after
And
everything that I've been through for the last 6 weeks, I've only had maybe one drink, maybe one. I couldn't even tell you if I did or not.
I did drink the twisted peach wine we got at the Alpine. Oh, I still have to watch that video. I saw the video on Ron Sees America video on Instagram, but not the one on YouTube. I need to look at the one on YouTube.
Mm.
So
When I drank lately, like if I drank, like I hadn't drank in like probably 2 years, and then when I drank, I remember why I never drank so long. Because my memory lasts longer and longer each time. The memory of how I feel once I've drank for like 3 days, 4 days, I feel like crap. So the memories tend to last longer and longer because I go longer in between I drinking. I don't know. I just been more aware of myself.
Sobriety.
Stuff in moderation. And I think I'm gonna make. Look what I found, you guys. I had lost my food coloring for my cupcakes. And so I got more food coloring and they were all out of this. So I had to get those packages with all the colors in them. And so I was trying to decide if I was going to make the cupcakes. And I might, but I also was going to make the carrot cupcakes because I like the carrot cupcakes better. So I used to make my mom's carrot cake, recipe, and it's really, really good. And, that was carrot cake from the Carrot Top, and then for my Airbnb, I started making the red velvet cupcakes. Well, right before I started doing Airbnb, I think. And the way my oven was broken in my house, in my little house. My big oven was broken, and I had to cook one pan of the cupcake at a time. So,
and to whoever said sobriety or something, like I don't have a drinking problem, never did. I just don't choose not to drink for a long time.
Yeah, I didn't drink for 30 years, and I didn't. My ex is alcoholic, so too that was the turn off.
My dad was an alcoholic.
So many,
I don't had a problem with that.
Yeah, so many people in my family have a problem with addiction, so I'm just like really careful, and I get tipsy so easily, so I can't only have one.
I can drink people on the table the next day. I feel like crap. Like I can drink a lot, but the next day I feel bad, like feel yucky, like my stomach feels yucky for like days. Until I eat a lot of bread and the bread soaks up alcohol.
I don't drink that much alcohol at all. I mean, I just don't. So for 30 years, when I was bringing up my kids, I just didn't drink. And I threw out his beer once. Oh my goodness, I made him so mad. It was homemade beer, you guys. It was really bad. Hello, Robert. Hello, Ronald. Hey. Ronald likes all my Facebook posts now too. Appreciate you, Ronald.
I'm a coffee addict.
And
I'm a
hi,
coffee
oh, I love coffee. Oh, I wanted to make coffee so bad, but I was moderating. Wayne was drinking coffee on Nomadic Van Man, and I was like, I want to go get some coffee, but I'm like busy, and it's gonna take me a minute, and I'm gonna miss. He only usually goes for an hour, so I was like, I won't. And it's kind of a lot because it is a diuretic. It does I don't know. It makes me have to go to the potty. Oh, you got a cartoon you too.
Wow, I feel so much better now.
Oh, the soup make you feel better?
Yeah, almost full. Like I couldn't swallow. I just had a sip of my coffee and I couldn't even swallow it. I was so full. I had a burp. Oh, it's hot in here too because I just turned my grow light off. Pumpkin spice.
Mm-hmm. It's good. I have what do I have?
Oh, I love pumpkin spice lattes. Oh my gosh, it tastes so good.
Mm-hmm. I went and I got my haircut finally.
Oh, did you notice I got a haircut?
It looks short. Yeah, I like it. So is it short in the back? It's really cute. I like it, Anna. Well, let's make you big. Wait for a second.
You see?
Yeah. Oh, I like it. Yeah, if I did mine longer, I'd probably do like that. Okay.
But like some of it, I had to train it. I had to train it. I wanted a little bit more off here, and then up, see, like up higher over here. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Higher but poofier. But next time, it's starting to be okay. Like it's starting to form to my face how I like it. So.
Knocking stuff over. Okay, let me go back.
All right, you can put me back. Thank you.
Yeah, I did mine, and so it shaved off all the color. I got to the thank you, Wicked Cryptics.
I thought it looked more like that you cut more off.
Mm-hmm, yeah, it was getting really long. I usually go and get it cut every 4 weeks, and I hadn't.
I don't know how you get that color, man. Like I'm trying to do more. Like mine is more pinkish. Like yours is more like red. That's what I want. There's
a lot of shades of red you can get. I got a new shade, but I haven't recolored it yet. So this is kind of like my natural color right here.
Red is your natural color?
Red is my natural color, yeah. On my whole life.
Oh, I love that red color. I get my dyes from Walmart. Like I don't order them online. I should start ordering them online.
It's getting faded, and it's light. So, like my eyebrows.
You look like you're blonde.
So, yeah. But yeah, so I color it because it's my brand. I look goth. That would be black. That would be black, Dwayne. So
Red looks, she's fiery. She's fiery. Don't mess with her. She's got fire. They say red women are fiery.
Yep. Adventures in Xanadu. Welcome in.
Didn't you say, was it you that said that, was it you, Red, that said that somebody said that redhead women are like very tolerant of pain? Was it you?
We
Was
have
it
a
you
high
that said that?
tolerance.
Somebody said that?
We have high tolerance for pain, but not for not for
Not for
BS.
bullshit? Not for
Low
BS.
tolerance
Okay, yeah.
for bullshit.
I just say it BS. BS. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it kind of fades when you get older. So mine is like, it might not really, if I didn't color it, people might think I was like blonde maybe or something. I don't know. So it's like really light. Because it was
Yeah, I think if I didn't dye my hair, I'd be a silver fox.
wait, let me show you something. What do I have? I have that picture there. Let me edit it. Wait, how do I edit it? Let me go here.
Oh yeah, I just uploaded the video for it. I just uploaded my soup video. I forgot to tell you.
That's long hair, and that's about
Well,
what
just to,
color it was.
That's you? Man, what a change with you with long hair. Like, wow, you look like a totally different person. Like maybe it could be your sister or something. Like you look totally different. Wow.
Yeah, that's the way my ex liked my hair. That's like dyed to my color it was before it faded.
Well, you look very traditional there.
Hey,
Huh?
Red. I think John's asleep.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, he said it wouldn't. He is snoring. So he said if he was snoring, I could put him in the basement. I'm just putting you in the basement until you wake up, okay? Dee, are you gonna come up?
How long are you staying on? Hey,
Oh,
I got my crafty cast. One more person till I get to 100 on my crafty cast. I just noticed there's 99 people I've got. 99 bottles of beer.
Ah,
on the
okay.
wall.
Drop that link for us, okay? Moderators, who's here that's moderating? Dee's just an honorary moderator. She doesn't have to do anything. Oh, Marshall, could you drop Cass's link? And that's
Yeah, I
your
just
Cass
posted
love or your crafty Cass? Which one?
my crafty cast is like one more and then I have 100 people.
Good night, Robert.
On this one, I need
Okay.
5 more, then I'll have 700.
That's okay, Dee. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you.
I mean, thank you, Ray, for sharing me.
Do you want to say hi, guys? Do you want to say hi, guys? Okay.
Who's there with you?
My friend. My friend
Hi.
Wolfie.
Hi, friend. Hi, Red's friend. Making your bed.
Did you have a nice little nap, John? You were sleeping, but just for a minute this time. Are you asleep again, John?
No, I'm awake. I'm standing guard. I got everything. Don't worry.
What should I just call the wolf Wolfie like my logo.
I think I
I just call it Wolfie.
Sorry about that.
What do you
I
think?
out for a sec. Oh,
Yeah, you went to sleep for a sec.
Is anyone else
About
wearing
a
that? Is anyone
just-
else hearing like the high pitched squeals and the high pitched?
I hear something.
I hear
do.
it.
I am.
Okay.
I've been hearing it
I heard it before I came in.
ever since somebody ever since I said somebody's got something else on.
Yeah. I have everything
It's
turned
not
on.
me. So if I gave him another name besides Wolfie, what should his name be? If you guys come up with something good, I'll name him that. Yeah, something's chirping. That's what Focus for.
Night Wolf. Night Wolf.
Night Wolf.
Because you're night owl, so he's the night wolf, you're the night owl.
It's driving Dee crazy. We have to find out what that squeaky noise is.
Hey, Box Bandy's here.
Yep. I'm gonna mute you one at a time and see. Did it stop?
No.
Okay, Christina's already muted, so it's not her. She's muted herself, I guess. Did you mute yourself?
Yeah, I've muted myself a couple of times. I did my dishes.
Okay.
I still hear it when I mute.
I muted
Yeah.
myself. You can hear it.
How about now?
Nothing now.
Glad's taking out the garbage. Let me mute myself.
Nothing.
White is 5 by 5, everyone.
Nope, there it is.
High five.
It's back.
Anna, it's you.
I don't have anything else open.
I don't know, but when I muted you, it stopped.
Oh.
Oh, Ron's here.
Well, I heard
here.
it. I heard it before I came in, but okay, I'm gonna get out of here anyway. Talk to you all later. I'm at 100 at the other one now. Thank you guys.
Thanks for coming up. Appreciate you.
Thank you for sharing me. Bye.
You have little birdies chirping behind you.
I don't know, maybe.
Something, I don't know. But thanks for coming up.
Have a good one, Roy and Becky.
Ron, I see people saying hi to Ron before I actually see on the StreamYard side. I see people say hi to people before I actually see them on the StreamYard side. There you are. Hey. Ron, you're welcome to come up. You don't have to share a poem either. These people are all excused. I just wanted them to be up here with me while I said poems. Troy's here. Hey, Troy, you're welcome to come up too. Pack Wolf. That's a good one.
Did you see Camping Therapy's question?
I don't think I did. Let me see.
She's asking, what's the name of the wolf that was in the cartoon and had saved the town by getting the medicine to the children? Team of sled dogs at...
Balto. I don't want to name him that though.
Oh, okay.
No, we can't. We could. Oh, you nice. Okay, she's back. What happened?
The internet is like crazy. I'm like, okay, let me go out and come back.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yes, somebody did suggest that. I think I'm just going to call him Wolfie, like my sticker. Just Wolfie. It's Wolfie. Wolfie. You can email me your address if you want a sticker. Email me, PayPal me $20 if you'd like a book, or come up on my panel. Anybody on my panel can email me their address and I'll send them a book. I'm sending his out tomorrow. He has one. Christina has one. Yanai has one. Oh wait, Amy doesn't have one. If you want one, it really is terrible. No. My red poem's pretty better, hopefully, but it's pretty good. if you want it. Just let me know.
Karen Boardman is asking for your email address, Red.
Oh, you know what? I can do the little thing again. It's just like I'm like nervous because last time I did that, I got a annoying email. I got a bad email. So now I'm looking for it and I can't find it. Okay. I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. Ah, there we go. I did it. I did it. I did it.
Night, Jennifer.
Good night,
Um,
Jennifer.
Good night.
Night.
You,
Hi, Ron.
German chocolate.
I love
Yeah.
you.
Ooh,
That is
Kenneth,
We're going to make
Yes.
I need your email. Or sorry, I need you to email me. I need your address. I found some things for you. Some
Can I
candy
say-
bars you've never tried. I know you don't like sweets very much, but I found some candy bars you've never tried.
Okay. Can I send it to you in Facebook Messenger?
Yeah,
All right.
that works.
I'm going to make
Oh, someone got some
I'll make
covers
you some-
on over there.
carrot cupcakes for courtside, D, okay? I'll bring you some carrot cupcakes. I don't know where I'll be to make
You all right
them.
over there?
I'll make them somewhere. Somebody needs to go to their, let me go to their house and maybe I'll make them at Tim's house. I can make them at my brother's or, I'm looking forward when I go back out. I'm looking forward to getting back out to California anyways. I'm looking forward to going to the beach after Mayberry.
Good night, Box Fan D.
Good night,
Good
my
night,
sis.
Box Andy.
Good night, Dave.
I think
So,
Call Me B is going to sleep as well, I think.
Good night, V. Love you. Mwah. Love you all. We're not perps. Perps sounds like we're perpetrators. Doesn't sound
What are you
good.
gonna do for the potluck?
I don't know. I'm probably gonna bring the cupcakes. Will that be too many dessert? Hopefully they don't have too many desserts because I'm probably just gonna make the cupcakes, put them in the freezer, and then I'll have them. So I'm in the group now. I'm in the Facebook group, and I don't know. I don't know anything things still because I haven't looked around. Hey Nate, you're not late. You're right on time. Not late.
Hey, sis, over there with the covers on. How
The
you
birdie was
doing?
with Anna. The birdie left. That was Blue barked. Do you need to go out, Blue? Be right back.
Thank you,
How
Kenneth.
you doing over in the corner with the covers on?
I think you're muted.
Oh, Amy? Yeah, I was muted. No, my back and side hurts, so I'm trying to find a comfortable way to lay to kind of stretch it out.
How was work today?
I didn't have work today. I've
Good
got
night,
to
Doreen.
Good night, Camping Therapy.
Good night, sis.
Looking forward to meeting you
Bye,
at
Doreen.
Mayberry.
Yeah, she's not coming until Friday.
How was your Labor Day?
Oh, okay. Well, I will be there still.
How was
I'll be
everybody's
coming in.
Labor Day?
boring.
My Labor Day was good.
I went to
I
the
thought-
Ark. It wasn't boring. It was fun. You want to see my pictures of the Ark again? Let me see.
How was the feeling going up?
Oh my goodness. I know what you meant. Oh, claustrophobia. And I let me share. Let me make you big, Amy.
So
That's
cute.
cool. I like that. Yeah,
Cute.
that's so cute.
Aw.
When is Sean's thing?
But I edited a video today and I painted this.
Ah, getting stuff done. Cool. I need to get stuff done too. I started to order my wristbands, but I couldn't decide on all the stuff what I wanted on it. Okay, tell me what my wristband should say. So I was gonna put, Red-Headed Riding Hood, and I was gonna put Beware of Wolves, but then I wanted to be positive, so I was gonna put Red Loves You and the heart. And then I found a little wolf thing to put on it, but then I couldn't find it. I think I want to put a little heart and so you guys who designed this, Unai? Did you? I went to where they got their wristbands, and it says Dream on Wheels, and it says Follow Your Dreams. So mine's gonna be red, of course. I don't know what the other color on what color should the words be? White, maybe? So yeah, I started to do that, but then we went to
Something that
stands out. What stands out but maybe black. Red and black is Georgia Bulldogs colors where my sons went to school. Red and black. I had a Georgia Bulldogs room in my Airbnb at my house in Georgia. It was like my most popular room too. My Georgia Bulldog room. Be inspiring. That's a good one, V. That is a good one.
V, you're so good at this kind of stuff. You always send the right thing.
I'm gonna write that down. Be inspiring. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, I want to quit being negative. So, thanks for the reminder, V. I love you. I'll probably order a bunch of those too. So
Hey, Ron.
I was trying to count how many. I ordered 100 of each sticker, and so then, I right away ordered 300 in the wrong size. These little ones, tiny ones. So there's 4 of the little ones, 2 of, so 6. I ordered 600 stickers. I shouldn't have to order stickers in a while.
What do you need 600 stickers for?
I have no idea, so I just don't run out. So I can, so like y'all, send me. Since when does he do that?
He sees something he's after.
Oh, Blue is after a bug. There was a dead grasshopper out there. I think Blue got it.
John, did you fall asleep again?
You might have.
I'm far from a negative Nelly. Thank you. I try not to be. I am sometimes. Oh, sure. Well, come say hi.
Oh, no.
No, she's not gonna say it. No, I don't want it. No, I said have it. Cookie. My friend wants a cookie. Of course you can have a cookie. She's housing me. New laptop is going to have its first sticker. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I sent the sticker out to you. I don't know, and I don't know your first name, so I just put Wicked Cryptics on the envelope.
The mailman's gonna be like, "Who is Wicked Cryptic? What is this? I don't think I should deliver this."
What?
I'm not gonna know if they should deliver that.
I don't know. 32 likes and no, but no one's counting here, Timmy Ray. No one's counting but you. No, I appreciate it. Love y'all. Thank you very much. I knew I'd feel better once I just got started and just like had you guys all up here for moral support. But yeah, I was bummed and I really didn't want to go live. I'm like, I don't want to do it. Don't feel like it. Okay, Karen. I can probably get yours ready then and send you out the stickers. Would you like a book? Would you like a book, Karen? I will wait. Well, no, I have to go to my RV and get it though, but I wouldn't send it out tomorrow. But I could send you out a book if you want a book, Karen, because you're such an awesome person. I need to count because but I don't really mind. I'm just gonna keep donating them anyways. But I got donation from Cargo Dan and I got donation from 91 Adventures. Hey, drop those links for me. Cargo Dan is in my featured channels, along with most of these awesome people up here. Not John, but all these other people up here.
I don't think he has a channel. I think he's just a supporter.
He does have stuff on his channel.
Does he?
And like he's almost to 100. Oh, my little Yoda. So my Yoda Wicked Cryptics is I don't even know if I'm saying that right. Do you have a real name that's easier to say? No. Yoda, I said earlier, Yoda, I have Wolfie. Yoda is in my RV. Thank you, Marshall. Oh.
He said that who is ready for Brown 2022?
Yes.
Come on.
Yes, that will be fun. So, let me find another poem. Let me find
Red, have you seen any more baby Yodas at where you got yours?
You know where I got it? I got it where I got this awesome journal. Family Dollar.
Someone's snoring again.
Sean. I'll put him in the basement. Put him in the basement until he wakes up. Okay. Oh.
Somebody told me she wants a baby Yoda for Christmas.
Oh, go look at Family Dollar. And I forgot, I sent Angie out her book. I forgot to send her one of these. I left them in my, I also left them in my, this is mine. I almost gave you and I my journal by accident, which I wrote in. Troy's here. Hi, Troy.
What's up?
How's it going? How's Kansas?
It's nice. I'm enjoying being out in the country and being able to see all the stars and no city lights whatsoever. It's great. Being able to sit outside and have, if you're quiet enough and still enough, wildlife will walk by you.
Wow.
Turkeys, deer. It's been great. I've missed it. So, how's everybody? How are y'all doing? I haven't seen.
We're good. Got a lot going on. I met this person. I met this awesome person and this awesome person next to me.
Awesome.
In Bradson.
I'll say if you're in your neck of the woods and you meet somebody with my last name, probably related to me.
Okay,
Yeah.
got you. I haven't met very many people. My PTSD keeps me rather isolated. And that's one of the things I am loving about this place. So, yeah, I've been into Ottawa and Lawrence. I've been through Vassar.
And that's
been up to Topeka.
That's where he is Vassar.
Yeah, been up to Topeka, and that's where I'm going to the VAs in Topeka. So I'll be going through there rather periodically. So yeah, but whenever you're back in town, if you want sausage, biscuits, and gravy, look me up.
Deal.
Look me up. And if
I don't know when I'll be back there, but
gotcha. And when Red comes blowing through back west, if you're on 70, stop in, say hi.
I was in Ottawa when I was at the hotel.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. When I went, when I left here and went and I'm going to my son's, I'm heading back west end of November for Thanksgiving.
Right.
So,
all right.
So we will see. Yeah. So I met Ron. I met Ron. He said, you met this awesome person too. I met you at Alsea Falls, Ron. And then I got to see Ron again. Ron and I met been at 3 meetups, but Troy, Nomadic, a different Troy, right. Nomadic Rat Pack Troy. We were at Troy's house and we
my
met
nemesis.
Huh? Your nemesis, yeah. Yeah, he's been busy, so he hasn't been on here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll get to see the fall colors probably before I head west.
All
so
right.
Now I might go down to Georgia after the Carolina Beach.
Right.
Not after Mayberry, because after Mayberry we'll go to the Carolina Beach. And then then I might go to Georgia before I head
to your
east again.
Right. What part of Georgia you gonna pass through?
Oh,
Central.
My daughter's
southeast,
in middle Georgia.
Oh, okay. So kind of central.
Georgia.
Yeah. All right.
There you
don't have to get. You don't have to get specific. Just kind of generalized.
Well, they're
area.
kind of like all over. And my son, I think, was up. Hello, Shebna.
Hey,
Welcome in. Welcome in. Good to have you here. So my son had gone back to Athens where he went to school. He's a bulldog. And so I'm not sure right now if he's up there right now or if he's back in the Byron Warner Robins area.
All right.
And so yeah, I was gonna try and meet up with Darian, Kenneth. So I don't know if he's heard it through the grapevine, but not gonna be down there this month. That's one of the things I was kind of sad about. I was kind of upset about a couple things, but
there's always parts of 2022 you can
Helen,
Georgia, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I need to work out when I'm gonna be, east again. I don't know because when is that? March?
Yeah, March of 2022.
March of 2022, and it's the 11th through the 13th, I believe.
I might be able to do that. I just know that I'm gonna be at. I know
the 10th. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Carry on.
As far ahead as I know is courtside. I'll be at courtside in January, and I think I'm going to be back in California by December. So now it's and these things always change on me. Like I haven't made my reservation yet, but I'm going to because I really want to go to see my son again for Thanksgiving. That was the first place I went in my RV. So, I didn't do my recap. So you guys want me to do my recap? It's been a year now since I sold my house in Georgia. So exciting. I sold it on the 28th, August 28th of last year. So now it's been a year, and it's almost been a year since I left Georgia. It has been 348 days since I left Georgia. I left Georgia the first day of fall last year. I sold my house in August. I left Georgia in September. I bought my RV in October on my birthday. And then I left here. I was up here in November and went to Denver. to see my son, and I had the most awesome Thanksgiving with my son. And I went back and saw him this June, and we had fun. And I hung out there for like a month. I hung out in Denver at this really, I didn't plan ahead. Like, I mean, I knew where I was going, but John is still sleeping in the basement. Okay. Hi, John.
Hey, Angie.
So I did plan that
Hi,
I was going to, hey, Angie, that I was going to Denver, but I didn't make a reservation. So that's why I ended up in this park that was in a bad part of town, kind of, but it was okay. I had a lot of fun there, but I had all these things I wanted to get done while I was in one place, and I didn't get a lot of them done. And then the hailstorm happened when I was in Denver, and so I had that hail damage that I had to get fixed when I got here. And yeah, and my awning, which I still haven't used my awning at all, but it's fixed, so that's good.
That is good.
And it ended up being about $1,000 to, I got my oil changed. I had a check engine light on again. I have a check engine light on again. And my gas gauge is not working. And my catalytic converters got taken. Blue wants to go in the room with his mommy. He's like, let me in. Good night, Blue. Say good night to Blue.
Good night, Blue.
So my catalytic converters got stolen from the storage place when I was here for 6 weeks. I also gained 5 pounds in 6 weeks. It was horrible. No, it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad being in a house, but again, I'm gonna be in one place. I need to get all of this stuff done, and doesn't get done. I mean, I got a lot done, but not everything I wanted to get done. I still have stuff on my. I still have stuff I need to download onto my computer. But it's, oh, wow.
What?
I'm getting text messages and not looking at my phone. Yo, I might, what do you know? My son answered my text message. Yay! I'm so excited.
Sorry, I was putting my kids to bed.
Oh, that's okay.
Yanai, how's the stickers coming along?
Everybody here is sleeping but me.
Well, that's gotta be relaxing for you then. You have some Yanai time.
So,
No.
He's awake. Are you awake, John?
We're here.
I think you should go to bed. Maybe you should get some sleep. John?
I'm here.
Are you awake? Because you don't look like you're awake.
I'm awake.
Hardly. Hey, Roman Ruka. Again, I see
Right
Marshall
here, I'm
saying
awake.
hi before I see them. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. I got 26 watching. And that means you guys are all subscribed. I appreciate you so much.
All right, Red, I'm going to take off, okay? I'm going to take off. Good night, you guys.
Good night, John.
Night, John.
Good night, John.
Good night, John.
Wicked Cryptics it's early. Yeah, my computer says it's 8:42, and my computer's still on California time.
Yeah,
I'm really missing California. I was watching California travel videos, and I was going, I miss California. I miss California. I really want to get back to. That's where I really expect to be in the spring. I want to go back to the Klamath River. So I don't think I'll be back. I don't think I'll be back there in March. I'll probably end up going back east in the fall again.
I'll probably be in California. Well, I have a cruise out of the Long Beach in March 1st.
Ooh. Oh, okay.
Yep.
Well, maybe I'll be back there then.
The Alana Zangana group cruise on the Discovery Princess. It's the inaugural cruise.
Cool. Yeah, I think I'm going to end up probably, next year because our cruise, the one that we're going on with the Down Under cruisers and all those people and Kenneth, and is going to be in October. So I'll be back east then. So I don't think I will be back east in March, Kenneth. I think that's when I'm going to be. I'd like to go to that RV park on the Klamath River again because I loved it there so much. It was my favorite spot. And then there's a walk. Yes, we're still on.
We're still here, Dee.
All right, come up here, Dee.
I told Sean I would think about it after the beginning of the year if I want to go on that cruise.
Oh, yes. You should. You know what, Amy? I need a roommate.
Possible.
All right. Think about it.
But I did tell him that if I'm not able to go on the cruise, I'll definitely go to Florida before the cruise and meet him in Alana.
Okay, cool. And me? No, I might make it to Texas, but I don't know when. I'm trying to think. There's a lot of people I could go see in Texas.
Well, when this one comes back to Texas, I told them that we need to meet up.
Mm-hmm. Nah, are you listening? She's busy. She's busy
making stickers.
What are you doing, Busy Bee? Do I need a passport to do the cruise? Are you going to come on the cruise, Ron? That'll be so fun. Bring your pineapple shirt. I want to get a pineapple shirt to match yours.
No.
Have you seen those loopy cases? I used to have one, but like on the back, like there's a loop and you can hold it through the loop. There's a pineapple one. There's a pineapple loopy case.
Yeah, the cruise is in October 2022.
Nightmares with pineapple.
Yeah, Ron, you don't necessarily need a passport to do the cruise. As Nate says, you do need your vaccine. You have to be fully vaccinated. But you can cruise with a birth certificate and your driver's license. The only issue with that would be, say you went to Grand Cayman and you got hurt. It's harder to get it back into the United States. Or say you went to Belize and you missed your cruise ship. It's harder to get back to the United States if you don't have a passport. So you don't technically have to have one, but it's strongly encouraged that you do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I need to get mine renewed.
But if you're going to a Caribbean cruise, to go down to the islands, you need a passport.
Not technically. It's highly suggested. But now, say you were going on if it's a closed loop cruise, so say it leaves Miami and it comes back to Miami, you don't. If you go to Miami and you're it's a transitioning cruise, and it's like, say it's coming to Galveston, then you need your passport. If it's not going back to the same place it came from. Yeah, Ron, you'd be able to cruise with your real ID and the birth certificate. But right now, the CDC says that you have to be fully vaccinated. Even on my cruise that I'm going on in, I think, 17 days, they did have a 3-day window to where I have to have a negative COVID test, which it's either the rapid or the PCR. Now it's a 2-day window. So I leave for Orlando on Wednesday. So that means on Tuesday, I have to go get a rapid. Karen, no, you do not need to star on your driver's license, but you will soon to be able to fly without a passport. So,
Hey, you. Thanks for coming up.
So what I was gonna say really quick, Red, get a pineapple mask.
Okay.
Then you can flip it upside down.
No, I won't put it upside down. I just like to tease people. It's just funny. And it was so funny because Ron showed up in his pineapple shirt at Branson. And I was the first one to notice it. I was like, hey, wait a minute.
I think he did that on purpose because he's been in chat. I'm pretty sure he's been in chats where we talked about upside down pineapples. So I have a feeling he did that on purpose and played fun. Did.
Red, turn on the channel names under everybody.
Okay, let me take this thing down.
There
I
you
got
go.
mine.
That's better.
Ron
There we
says he's
go.
burning this shirt. No, you're not, Ron.
No, don't. I want it. Give it to me.
So you are the famous Troy.
I am. I guess if I'm the
No,
famous.
Yeah, he's another
a,
famous
There's
Troy.
a Troy Nelson.
He's
Or
not
I
the Rat
said that,
Pack.
but there's a Troy Rat Pack. He's a.
Oh,
He calls
okay.
me his nemesis, and I call him my arch enemy.
But we love Troy S too.
Yes.
Thank you, Christina.
Well, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, D. There we go.
So you guys want to hear my trauma today?
Yes.
Well, I had a propane leak.
Oh,
And Red, you can relate to that. Well, it's not a big deal. Was my propane tanks are in the back of the truck. It was going outside, not inside. But I noticed when I went to fill my water tank today, I bumped the hose and I could hear a hiss. And I checked it, and sure enough, it was leaking. So I did the water in the soap, and it had a lot of bubbles around there. So I said, okay. So I turned it off and disconnected the hose from the inside. I had to order a new one for $20 some odd, but until I get it, I don't have my oven, my Camp Chef stove.
Oh no!
But I do have a toaster oven, so I said, okay. So I had decided I'm going to make top ramen today. I couldn't boil it on the stove, right? So I have a little. It's called a Mixpresso coffee machine, 1-cupper.
That'll work.
So I took some dehydrated vegetables and soaked them in water all day, and then I added a cup of the water from the coffee machine to heat the water so I can have my top ramen.
Well, at least you were
That
creative
works.
and you problem solved because I didn't. Would have been out of luck.
I am the queen of improvisation.
Yeah.
I know how to improvise. Absolutely. So I thought if I could have made a grilled cheese sandwich for dinner in the toaster oven or something like that. I'm trying to think of how I could heat the water in the toaster, but I couldn't figure that one out because it would take forever.
Yeah. It would eventually get there, but yeah.
Yeah. So anyhow, I don't have a stove right now. I do. I have a 1-burner out in the shed. I just need to bring it in, but I don't have any place to put it at. I guess I could set it up on
When
top
will
of
you
the
get
stove.
When will you get the new tube to get it fixed?
It'll probably take a week or two because by the time I go get the mail, and
Oh.
I have to drive 70 miles round trip to get my mail. So
70
I'm
miles?
Wow.
yeah, well, I'm going tomorrow, but it won't be there tomorrow.
Yeah.
So
Red, did you see that Ron goes, but that does explain the knowing looks I got from this one couple in Branson? He said that he claims that he was walking by some surf shop and he saw it and he snatched it up and he had no clue what it means. I still don't believe him, but you know.
If you hear that noise in the background, it gets too hot.
Hi,
in here.
Wayne. Thanks for
I
coming
go
in.
back and forth. I turn it on and turn it off, the air conditioner, because it's really too much for this truck.
Yeah.
But anyhow.
Well, I'm glad that propane leak wasn't more serious and that you're okay and everything.
Ain't no about it, Ben, man. I won't say much, but I wanted to do what you suggested, but I don't have a stove.
I have your yours. I have it addressed. Your stickers, Wayne. I don't know. I'm gonna ask them how many stamps. I left my stamps in my RV. I had to go back to my RV and get them. I need to ask the post office how many stamps to put on there.
Oh, we lost Christina.
To go to Canada.
Oh, that's what I forgot to put in my. I forgot to add that in my video. I did the mail call. I forgot. Deborah Starling sent me postage stamps with their little card. I forgot about that. Yeah, she had some extra stamps. She won't use them, so she mailed them to me. I totally forgot to add that to my video. Oh, well.
Oh, okay, we lost Christina. She's back. What happened, Christina?
I hit the wrong button looking at the comments.
That happens to me on my phone all the time. I'm going to put myself in the middle.
Good. I'm glad, Nate. He said my air conditioning doesn't really come across. It does when I do a video, for sure.
Yeah, no, we can't hear it, so you're good. Keep yourself cool.
Yeah. I was glad my snoring didn't come across.
Well, I sure heard Kenny snoring earlier.
Did you? It wasn't Kenny. It was John.
Not on my live stream.
Yeah, tonight.
Yeah, it was.
Yes, he was.
That was John. That was John.
No, it was Kenny.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't.
Before John fell asleep, it was Kenny.
I've been awake the whole time.
Yeah.
No,
really?
He hasn't fallen asleep on my live yet.
Okay, maybe so. All I know is I heard snoring.
Yeah, it was John.
It was John twice.
Yeah, he slept twice on my live stream. I mean, he slept on another live stream.
I think he's in competition with Kenny.
Yeah, he is. He tries to come up here. He got up here before again. He got up here before Kenneth. And this time I said, I'm not letting you up here until Kenneth gets here.
I hear you. I want to respond to Nomadic Bandman. Yes, I watched your video. I know it was a live stream. I couldn't make it, but I watched the replay. And I wanted to do what you suggested, but I couldn't. Because my stove is out. I had it all set up in my editing software to do it. And I couldn't do it.
Okay, Folk of the Forest has a question.
Is there an Amazon or locker? No, nowhere, nothing's near Quartzsite, nothing. We have a Walmart, but they don't have an Amazon locker. I can't even order groceries online at the Walmart in Parker. That's 35 miles away.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Wicked Cryptids, you need to get a van.
Into it.
That's got to be expensive living in hotels in
in
California, especially.
There's no way. It would be cheaper to buy a van for sure.
Yes, it would be cheaper to get a van.
But it takes a certain kind of person to live in a van. Not everybody can do that. Not everybody can handle it.
Yeah.
And you're talking about very tight spaces and very minimalist living, and also a lot of work to do it.
It
And
is.
believe me, I know, because I've been doing for 6 years.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out where I'm going to park my. I mean, I'm staying in the house. I was watching Blue over the weekend, but I'm staying in the house. But the state park I'm at, I can only be at for 7 days, and my 7 days are up. So I don't know where I'm going to tomorrow.
There's no place to park your rig at the house?
No, the driveway is not wide enough. She's gonna widen her driveway.
What
She
about
wants
on
to
the
widen it
street?
anyways.
What about on the street?
Yeah, the neighbor, when I first pulled up, the neighbor right away said something, but it would be cool if I could.
You
'Cause I did.
probably could stay overnight one night there. I wouldn't worry about that, but
Yeah.
probably
Yeah.
not too long.
I'm just trying to be. I can stay at the Walmart like tomorrow night, and then maybe I'd like to ask them if I could stay at this park because I like it and I
Yeah,
feel
just
like
talk
my
to
rig
her
is
and
safe.
talk to 'em.
You
Just
can
talk-
alternate. One night here, one night there,
Because if they have nobody else like booked, like I'm sure they would rather take your money than have an empty spot if there's no one booked. You know what I mean?
It's
you
not been very
could ask.
full. Looking to get a fifth wheel. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. When I was in San Francisco, I was gonna stay at Candlestick Park. There's an RV park, but right by the RV park was like, it looked like the place where RVs go to die. I mean, it was
in
like
San Francisco, don't want to stay there.
I went to Half Moon Bay though. Half Moon Bay
That's
is beautiful.
different. Anywhere over on the coast is
State
one
park.
thing, but San Francisco, you don't want to stay there.
Too expensive too. Yeah.
Well, not only that, believe me, there's a lot of stuff going on there. Wouldn't be. I don't think you would be safe there. And even if you could find a place to park.
Well, it was Candlestick is a COVID camp, he says.
Not only that, Candlestick is a lot of crime.
Yeah, that's why I didn't stay there when I saw all the RV. I mean, these look like RVs that hadn't even moved or parked outside of the RV park. I ended up not even going in the RV park, and then
go to Bakersfield, Red, and stay at the campground that I stayed with Tanya. It's a really nice one. It's a little expensive. I think it's like $20 a day, but it's a really nice campground right on the river.
Yeah.
I can't remember what it was called, but it's a
I
really
can't
nice
wait to get back to California. I miss it.
Well, I want you to come to Arizona. Forget California.
Okay, I might buy a place in Arizona and a place in California, D. Ron is
It's
here.
too expensive. It's too expensive in California. California costs too much, Red.
I came here to defend myself, Amy.
I
swear.
don't believe you.
I swear.
But he knows now, and he put the shirt on.
Right?
I like the shirt.
Unless.
See, thanks, D.
God knows.
It's colorful.
And he purposely bought the shirt because he's into that. You never know. There's nothing wrong with that.
I
I
don't know
like
what you're
it.
talking about. I'm not opposed to the idea.
What? What?
If I had to defend myself. I'm gonna burn this thing. You know what? I'm wondering.
He puts
if
it on to come up here, and then he says he's going to burn the thing.
Yes,
I'm
Nate,
wondering
I
if
want everybody to come to Arizona.
I'm wondering
I'm
if it's
gonna-
actually designed to send that signal, and I just didn't know it. I thought it was a cool shirt, and it's kind of like, you know, that I like to be just a little flashy every now and then for my
The
swing.
pineapples. Raise up a little bit so I can see it.
I like the shirt. I like it.
I don't see an. Oh, there it is.
Hey, they're all upside down from my perspective. I don't feel like I feel like a button's out of
Is
line.
that the shirt you got teased about?
Yep.
As soon as I got there.
I gotta show you.
I
this
never
shirt.
heard of that until everybody here told me.
No, and you know
Yeah,
what?
I hadn't heard of it either.
I didn't know what it meant.
You know what? I'm here. It seems like that whole idea. I mean, I've already seen it somewhere else besides YouTube since
Yeah.
then. And I'm like, oh my God.
Well,
Maybe
probably it's going around YouTube. What is that? A black eye? Red?
No, I just don't have any makeup on. I got
You
my
look
hair
like
cut.
you have a black eye.
No, dark circles
Oh
under
my
my
gosh.
eye.
Yes,
Dark
you do.
circles.
Yes, you do.
I don't have a black eye.
And that first picture right there.
It does look like you might have one.
It does look like you got a black eye.
No, just dark circles under my eyes.
Forgot to wash out the makeup. This is what it was.
No, it's no makeup.
Hmm.
No makeup. But I want to show you the pineapple shirt. Oh, this is the winery where we were at. Remember that view, Ron?
Yep. Yep. That was off the porch at that was it Lindweddle?
Lindwood, yeah, Lindell,
Lindweddle.
Lindweddle, that's it.
Red, how do you get your pictures that show up on your screen? I can't do it. How do you
I'm
get
going
them?
to my.
How do you get them in a tab on your
I saw
browser?
the picture. Go up, Red. Are you looking for the pineapple shirt?
Yeah.
Go up.
How do you
It's
show?
not- Oh well, yeah,
There it
it's in this one, but it's in the one with me too. Yeah, there's him with Kenneth.
Wait, answer my question.
Share screen. I
Yeah.
can share screen, and then
Right.
it goes to whatever I click on my computer. So like I'm on Instagram. I'm on my Instagram right now.
Okay, but
This was
you're
a-
in a browser, a separate browser.
Yeah.
Okay, how do you get your pictures from your file manager to show up?
There's a way to do it. I don't do it though.
I can't figure it out. I
There's
never
me and
can.
Marshall. There's me and Danny and Blaine. Wait, let me go down.
There it is.
There's me and Sherry. There's me and Ron. And
Yeah.
when we were at breakfast, and I don't know why, I guess 'cause we were both in blue. He had a blue Snoopy shirt on, and I had a blue dress on. The waitress gave me, and I don't know why she gave me the bill. Here's me and Unai. That's going on the boat. And here's me and Sherry. And
That right there, that pic of me and you, Red, that was like within a couple of minutes after they started telling me about this swinger shirt.
yeah, I said, here, let me get in the picture. I'll make it worse. There's Kenneth and Dale.
Kenneth.
Cookie.
Not you too, Kenny, messing with me about my shirt.
Kenny.
Well, everybody messed with Kenny. I think he felt that it was payback time.
Yep.
Oh yeah. This was
I know, right?
they came to play for me. Paul Vines and Marshall and Ron Saturday night. Well, Ron wasn't
Oh,
playing.
I
He was
wanted
tapping
to
the
see
table.
this again. Marshall on guitar.
On Paul's guitar.
I like how Paul took it up a notch with the uke on that one. So right there.
Man, I can hardly wait to get together and play music with people.
Yeah.
Gonna do that in January, D.
Yep. I can play the ukulele, but I'll have to borrow somebody's guitar to play a guitar.
Yeah.
And he played at
Yep.
that's at, what did you say? Wendell? What was it called again? Wendell?
Lindvedel winery. I got brewery because I like breweries.
Oh, and Felix throws Stoller at him. There's the pineapple shirt again. That was funny.
Hey, Michael.
Hey, Michael.
Hey, Michael. Okay, and then you put stop sharing screen. Okay. Is there anybody that came in my basement while I... Oh, hey! I see, yeah, Michael and Grace are Michael.
Oh, hey,
Grace. Oh, hey.
Grace. Hi, Grace.
That's what I said. I've been watching their videos and being like, I miss California.
Grace.
I miss California. And watching your videos makes me miss California even more.
I love the national parks in California. They're beautiful.
Yeah, I love the
Michael and
forest.
Grace ought to have a meet up.
Yeah. But I no way I'm going to go to California right now with all that crap that's going on. And the money, gas is $4. When I was there, and it wasn't that long ago, it was $4.50 a gallon.
Yeah, it was when I was there too. When
Hang on,
went
I got a call. I'll be right with you.
Okay. When I went to San Diego, I think that was it was March. Or it was April. It was beginning of April, end of March. And I went to San Diego and I got gas and it was like $4 a gallon. Oh my goodness.
It's $2.86 at the gas station right by me.
Yep.
Yeah. It's like $3.20 here.
I live over here. I live over here on the southwest side of the airport, and it's cheap here in Texas.
Yep.
It's a little over 4 here in Utah.
Where are you exactly at, Ron?
Bedford.
Okay, I know where Bedford is.
Yep.
Fires all over California. It's bad. Don't want to be here.
It's burning?
South Lake Tahoe. Yeah, it's burning again. It's always burning. She seems like every summer now.
Well, I hadn't been paying attention to, much news or whatever, and I hadn't heard that yet. And I was thinking, I had thought, well, I would like to get out to California, but not during the summer because it's usually burning.
Yeah. Well, I was expecting to be back out there in December. So, and then January going. It's just 3 hours from LA to Quartzsite is just 3 hours. That's why in January I wanted that to be my first meetup. But hadn't met Dee yet. But I wanted to go in January. I wanted to go to Quartzsite this January, but my sister-in-law had just passed away, and it wasn't good timing, so I didn't go. So, but gonna go next year. Oh, I love Tahoe. See, our family used to go there. We did cryptics. We used to go to Tahoe. We used to go to Yosemite every year. I love to camp, and I did get to go in my RV to Carpinteria, where we used to camp as kids. I love that. I camped on the beach in Carpinteria Like my parents used to take us when we were kids, and I camped on the beach in Half Moon Bay and San Diego at the what's that island called? What's that island called? Wicked Cryptics.
Alcatraz.
No.
Alcatraz.
You can't camp on Alcatraz. That's in San Francisco. No, this is down south by San Diego. I have the picture. Let me show you.
Let me say hi to Troy S. Hadn't met you before, man.
He's not there right now, though.
Oh.
He's supposed to be above you, below me. Yeah.
Oh, I see.
The
He's taking
Nate says Catalina.
No, not Catalina.
No.
It's let me see. It starts with a C though.
Well, I'm gonna head. I have to work.
Coronado. Okay.
Have a good one,
Thanks for coming up, Christina.
See you
Bye,
later.
guys.
Good night.
Bye.
Good night. Thanks. See, I don't know.
I'll be right back.
I don't know how to share the picture without the. I don't know how to share the picture B without. Without. I know how to do something. Wait. Hey Sharon, welcome in. Welcome in. And Teddy's here. Hey, old car junkie. Thank you for coming in. I need to read another poem. Thank you for reminding me, Sharon. I'm just messing around up here. Let me find another one because
I was going to say I haven't said hi personally to you since I've been on screen, but I haven't forgot you.
Okay.
Well, I seen you in the chat, and the reason why I haven't said much because everybody else has been talking.
That's the same. I've just been sitting here listening and stuff. How was your trip to Branson?
Oh, I loved it. If I had the opportunity to go again, I definitely would go again.
That's awesome, man.
And
that's awesome.
And so, yeah. But
okay, what beach is that behind you, Ron?
Or it's in Oregon somewhere.
Oh, is it? Yeah, the beach was lovely. Oh, it was so pretty there too.
I did California travel videos. I had a blast. I have several videos out there. I need to add more out there, but as soon as I can figure out editing, I still don't know how to edit.
We had great fun in Branson. I didn't get to go to Silver Dollar City with you, but I did get to have dinner with you later that night, and you lost your voice.
Yeah.
He did. He did.
Yeah, I heard that.
You came up and had no voice.
I wasn't sure if I was going to get it back or not.
You got it back.
Yeah, I got it back.
All that
the
screaming,
waitress
yeehaw, and Silver Dollar City from the rides.
The waitress brought him warm water with honey and lemon in it.
Yeah,
that was really nice of her.
Yeah, that works.
Went and made him a hot toddy.
I was going to say, Red, Nomadic Van Man is. He had a question earlier in the chat. You totally missed it.
I'm sorry.
He was wondering how he could get the word out more for that contest that he's doing with me. He's wanting to be able to get that word out more.
Well, how soon does it need all that stuff?
What's the contest?
Drop Nomadic Van Man's link, mods, please. Maybe Nate could drop it or somebody. I think Grace is a mod too. Grace, are you a mod? If you're not a mod, I'll make you a mod. Yeah, you are. Cool. Well, thank you to my mods. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. Appreciate you guys. Especially I have a lot of haters. So like that's why, in case you guys are wondering why I put it on 30 seconds, why I put it on.
I actually had a crazy troll on my live stream the other day.
Yeah, you did.
I know. Right after you said to me, I don't have a problem with trolls,
man, that was crazy. We couldn't get rid of her. We could not get rid of her.
Did you ever figure out how she couldn't get blocked and how she kept coming back?
I never could figure it out.
There's
what I think happened is all the mods were blocking her, and then the next one they come in actually unblocked her, and then it blocked her, and then unblocked her. So you have 3 or 4 mods doing that. You're never gonna get them blocked. So I had to go in do it myself. I did block her. So apparently she didn't come back after a while, but
that's good. But I did see that through fiddling around with just I don't like the drama, and I just felt like not until I feel like I really have to do I block people, but I did.
Right.
And someone I looked at theirs and it didn't have block next to it. I went to where their name was in chat, and I don't know why. I don't know what they did, but it didn't. I wasn't able to block them. It just said flag report, and I'm like, well, I don't. I don't.
I know that's all I get. That's it. I think if you delete them or flag them or time them out, then you can go in and block them. I don't know. Mine never says block. It says report or delete or something like that.
This was different because there were a couple of people that I and the other people, and I went into someone's chat, and that's how I did it, because I can actually find this person's.
Well, I went into my YouTube settings, okay, and this same person was blocked 10 times in the block, in the thing that says the people that are blocked. Her name showed up about 10 times, so that's how many times she got blocked.
That means if she's in there 10 times, she had 10 different channels with the same name.
Okay, all right.
And that's how she kept coming back.
Okay, that's how she did it. Okay, that's how she did it.
Crazy. Ron used to have 10 different channels with the same name. That wasn't him, though. Remember that, Ron? I like your new name.
Oh, yeah. There was a few Ron C's. And you know what? I was in, when I popped into Tina's The Outsiders live stream, and
I saw them too.
The other Ron C that usually shows up when you used to search my username was in there, and I saw he was in there, and I had to pop in there. I had to pop in the chat. I usually just, if she's on, and with several other channels, I'll just watch. And but I had to chime in, and she thought that was pretty funny that both of us were in there at the same time.
Thanks for coming in, Grace. Drop Ron's link, Marshall, or somebody, another mod. It's Ron Sees America.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Thank you, Marshall.
Appreciate that.
Bye, Nate.
Yeah, mods drop each other's links and stuff. Thanks for coming in, Nate.
Good night, Nate.
See you, Nate.
Marshall just dropped that link to the contest that me and Nomadic Van Man are doing.
Yeah, I need to check that out too.
Everybody has to it doesn't have to be that specific item that I taste tested. But they have to taste test something, and they have to do it similar, just like.
But how much time do we have?
They got y'all got the contest is going until the 19th of September.
Oh, okay. I thought it was had to be in this week. I said there's no way without a stove.
And what it is, you donate $5. I think it's in that video. He's got information in that video.
I think the contest winner gets 45% or 35%, and you get 75% or something.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah.
I still have my bubbles. Thank you for dropping those links, Marshall.
Yeah, thanks.
Drop the link for Joyless Life, please.
Drop a link for me.
Drop the link for D.
Because even though I have a toolbar, I can't do it. I never can get the link in. Not that it really matters. I think everybody here already is subscribed to me.
I put you in my featured channels.
You did? Oh, cool.
Yeah, I did.
That's
I took them down for a minute, and I took Troy down, and I put Victoria May, but like Cargo Dan was saying, like switch them around like once in a while, and I might like do like that. And like,
I wouldn't worry about it.
Yeah, Dan's not.
How many people actually go to look at your featured channels? Nobody does. Nobody looks.
Oh, you're being cynical. You're being cynical like me. Thank you, Kenneth. Kenneth,
I don't. People don't even look at the community tab very often. Really,
it's true. They don't.
I only see community tab when I pull up YouTube on my phone and I go to subscriptions and I can scroll. Because if you go on the computer, which I'm usually on YouTube on my computer, there's no easy access to the community tabs like there are when you scroll on your phone. So community tab is more useful for the phone users than the desktop or laptop users.
I don't know.
Yeah. I don't.
Well, if I'm on my channel page, my community tab shows right up there. So does my store.
Mm-hmm.
My Teespring store shows up, but I don't think people actually go and check those things out.
Because they have to go to,
I'm going to I want to get a t-shirt or a pillow maybe. I don't know.
I know. I wish people would have ordered things from my Teespring store or Amazon store, one of the two.
Okay.
But I never push it. That's the thing. I don't push it. I have it, but I don't really push it or promote it. So I just, if people really want that stuff, all they have to do is ask,
Yeah.
I can't afford to send everybody. I can't afford to
send links, Ron and Marshall.
What I really should do is put more of my Teespring stuff on my wheel,
Yeah,
but
you should.
Instead of just Amazon stuff,
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah. I want to get something though. Probably a t-shirt. I'm probably going to get a t-shirt because I got a pillow from Marshall and I want to get a Rayleigh Creative Travel because I like that that quote from
the Not All Wander.
Not all who wander are lost.
Are lost, yeah.
The Tocqueville quote.
Well, I don't have room for any more t-shirts. And I can't have the ceramic mugs. I already broke my Johnny's Journey mug. The combination logo with their logo in mine. I dropped it. This arm gets weak. It goes numb sometimes, this left arm. And so when my fingers go numb, anything I'm holding, I drop. So I dropped the mug.
I got a mug.
And it broke immediately, just like that. So I don't have my mug anymore. Every time I've had a ceramic mug, I've dropped it. Every one. So I don't want to get those.
I don't have an excuse, and I do that sometimes.
And I don't have room for more clothes. My drawers are crammed, absolutely crammed.
Yeah. I get rid of them a lot, so
I do too. I don't like stains. If I'm not if I'm not out in public, I don't care. But in the house, it's fine. But if I'm not in public, I don't want stains.
I'm the same way, D. And if that happens to a T-shirt, like I won't wear it out.
Right. Well, the thing is, I don't spend very much on clothes. I've never spent more than $5 at the very most $10 for a top, and so it's cheaper for me to go out and buy a new one because I usually wear them until they're worn out anyhow, and so it's easier for me to just go throw it away and go buy a new one if it gets really stained. And I shouldn't be that way, but I never was. I shouldn't say I never was. Since I started being a nomad, I really wasn't that picky. But I'm at the point where I have to keep up my image. I'm bad enough. I have all the wrinkles and I don't wear makeup and my hair is a mess. Yeah. And so I figure at least my clothes should look decent.
Thank you, Marshall. And let me take a quick say hello to Troy S. I'm Ron, and hadn't had a chance to say hello and introduce myself to you yet. So let me get that done.
Nice to meet you, Ron.
Yeah, you too.
And the response to Kenneth is, I like white because I can soak it in bleach. Bleach will take out the stains if you do it right away.
I don't have bleach anymore though. I only have certain I only have detergent and I only do like one load. I don't separate. Like when I was washing my clothes for all my kids, all my 5 kids, Yanai knows this. I would separate them, all, for the colors and
I did too, but I still keep bleach for a reason. Okay, when I fill up on my water tank, I do have a filter on my hose. Okay, but I still like to put a couple drops of bleach in a 20-gallon water tank for in case I don't normally drink that water. I buy bottled water, but at the same time, if I have to drink it, I would want to be sure that it's purified. So I use a little bleach in that. I also use bleach to clean my pee jug, so it'll take the stains out.
I clean my potty.
It does get stained after a while. So use vinegar for cleaning purposes, but if I want something to be whitened or take off stains, I use bleach. But I only buy the quart, even though it's more expensive that way.
Good night, old car junkie. Wicked Cryptids. Good to see you.
Gosh, how many people you still have in the chat, Red?
23.
23?
You do better than I do these days.
Nah.
Yeah, I only had 46 on my stream the other night.
That's twice as many as me, D.
I think this
went up live.
I used to have 150 or more. Lately I've been getting 40 to 60. I think people got bored with me already.
Nah.
Yeah, they come in and they leave after a few minutes anyhow, but that's okay. I don't care. At least you get people to stay.
Hopefully, I don't know. I don't
know. I think I bore them.
Hey, Wendy. Nah, you don't bore them.
I look forward to the day I actually get to meet you in person, D.
I do too.
I think I'm gonna fly. We're gonna fly Kenneth out for
that would
maybe Johnny and Kelly will help me with that. We're gonna fly Kenneth out for courtside.
Yeah.
We'll take up a collection.
Well, is he gonna stay in your RV?
No one's staying in because already Christina's staying in my RV at courtside. We'll have to figure something out. We'll get him a hotel room.
There's no motels around here. There's only one, and that's usually full.
Oh, there's really not?
No. This
I
is
was
not a
kidding,
big.
Paul.
This is not a big city.
Yeah,
I
you
could
have
put
a whole
up.
desert.
I could put him in my gazebo. It would be like a tent, 3-sided tent.
Well, he
Gazebo.
does the bed. He does do the bed, but my RV would be pretty crowded with Christina and me, and then Kenneth on the sofa. But it
In
does.
January in Quartzsite it's great at night. It's what, like 55 or something like that at night.
Yeah, it's not that cold. It does sometimes get cold in January. It gets
Sometimes.
down to 32.
I could possibly bring my tent out there, but I don't know if they're gonna allow me to load it up on the plane.
No, you know what? You can
Yeah, they
stay in
can.
the gazebo. I have a heater for it.
Oh, do
I have
you?
a Mr. Buddy heater.
Okay.
Hmm.
So
Welcome in, Wendy.
it's covered. The rain won't get in, and it's cold. The heater will work. You know, and
Are
we
you
just
frozen
have to.
tonight?
We just have to put up some kind of a bed situation, like
No.
some kind of a cot or something with
No.
bedding, sleeping bag.
United frozen.
Yep.
United.
She's
Yeah.
Yeah.
she's saying
Always,
something.
always with a pretty expression on her face, of course. I'm usually going. When I'm frozen.
Yeah, she's frozen.
You could sleep on my floor, Kenny, but I would step on you.
She was so
Well,
funny.
I have.
She was so
I have
funny.
two
at that
beds.
clip.
You're going to Corsai.
I know you are. I hope
You
so.
are?
Maybe.
Mhm.
Froze again.
You know you're coming, right?
That's
Oh,
the
she's-
thing.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
yeah,
She's choppy.
she is. Yeah.
Hmm.
She was
Yeah,
so
I have-
funny in that video clip I posted.
I need to see the video clip on your channel. Is it the same one? Is the same one as on your Instagram? I saw
Yeah,
one on
it's-
your Instagram.
Yeah, it's the same one.
Okay.
Somebody needs to teach me how to upload to Instagram. I don't know how to do it.
Well, if
I
you
need
don't
to
know
do
by
it from my
January, I'll show
computer.
you.
Huh?
If you don't know by January, I'll show you.
Okay. All right.
Well, I don't know how to do it on my computer. I do it on my phone.
Well, I have such a
fun.
hard time working with my phone. Okay.
You can't post.
Yeah.
You can't post to Instagram from your computer.
Are you can't?
Mm-mm.
Oh, maybe that's a
Hmm.
problem.
That might be. You can only do it on your phone.
Okay. Well, somebody's gonna have to work with me.
Good night, Marshall.
Good night, Mel.
Good night,
Nomadic
Marshall.
Adventures.
Night, Marshall.
Our East
You're
Co-
going to
our
bed
East-
too, Karen? Good night.
Well, I
Our
should
Eastern
say
Mississippi
good night to
people are
everybody
dropping out.
too.
Good night.
Yeah, I think I
Good
should
night,
say
Dee.
good night. I'm tired.
All right. Bye.
Good night, D.
Thanks for
All
coming
right.
in.
Good night. Okay. Bye bye.
Nice to meet you.
Bye.
You too.
Good night. Love you.
Bye.
You don't use Instagram or Facebook, but you're on.
I don't use Facebook, but I do use Instagram.
He's
I
on
just
Twitter.
started that Instagram because of somebody kept like Instagram.
You should.
Me.
What you should
Yes.
do is you should need to keep that pineapple shirt. Kind of what like Nate said is it's gonna be your thing now.
Oh no.
Where
That's not
everywhere
good.
you go.
I'm gonna have to. I'll come up with some other thing that'll override that. I don't want that to be my thing. I didn't even know.
See how many times you get hit on by a couple. You know, you can just tally it and keep a running total.
I got a question about this pineapple thing.
Now, don't let Amy pull you about me. I didn't know about that pineapple thing.
What I'm gonna do on my cruise is I'm gonna wander the halls on each like on the second day.
Hey, how about I get on the cruise and wear my shirt and walk around with you? You want to joke then? You want to joke around then?
No. What I'm gonna
Can we put a sign on your back that says "poke here" with an arrow?
I'm gonna
No.
walk the hall. And I'm gonna look at
Joy.
pineapples and take
Joy.
video and then make
I'll,
it into a
I'll
video.
calm down.
What I'm gonna
Here you
do.
go.
It's a family-friendly channel,
Okay.
I guess. I don't know.
But I'm gonna take video or pictures and I'll make it into a video of who has upside down pineapples on their doors on the cruise ship. And I'll do
Are
it for
you
my
kidding me?
October cruise too.
I haven't seen that. Or does that really happen?
That's how I found out what they meant is I was in a cruise Facebook group
I'm back.
talking about the upside down pineapples, and I've seen one on a cruise before, but that's what they mean.
Where is that
That's where I
shirt?
got it from was the cruising community.
I got a question about
Where is that shirt?
this.
Yes,
What's
Troy,
the significance of turning it upside down?
I don't understand why it's
It's
upside down.
swingers signal.
It's just a symbol for swingers.
Oh my God.
Brett.
Yes.
Okay, so I was saying that we are going to courtside. So if Kenneth needs to stay in somebody else's RV, we got an extra bed.
Cool. So
Awesome.
you're serious. What about Paul?
Dad won't be going.
What about Paul? You already invited Paul. They're gonna fit 6 people in their RV.
Dad won't go on that trip.
Who's going to where?
Paul, remember you invited Paul?
Not with
in
me.
your RV.
Maybe that was you, Red, and you don't remember.
Oh, you said Paul. Okay.
Paul.
Yeah.
Hey, I can kick you
I thought
off of here. You
I
know.
thought you stuff about my dad. I was like, Dad won't take that trip.
The only,
Yeah.
the only
Well, I can fit
thing-
3 in mine.
The only thing, Kenneth, is that I cook Latino style. So it's
He
rice.
likes hot
beans.
food. He likes
You what
spicy
now?
food.
Hey, I'll eat whatever you just about put in front of my face.
Oh, I found out Kenneth is very low maintenance. Like he drinks coffee and water. He doesn't even eat much. He doesn't hardly move around the RV much. He's very low maintenance. He sits. He has his computer. He goes live. That's what he does.
I
You wake
got a
up at
great
2 a.m.
avocado
and he's
recipe
live.
for Kenny.
Do what now?
I got a great avocado recipe for you.
Oh, that ain't
I
gonna
love
happen.
avocado.
Now this, as long as it ain't got no avocado in it, I'm good.
Okay, got it.
This is good to know, okay, Marshall, with Facebook business, because I have this, I have the Facebook Business Manager, but I don't know how to use it. I don't use it right. And then it confuses me because that's why I was confused about where you were messaging me when Amy messaged me.
Because I messaged you on Messenger and you responded on Instagram.
Yeah, it comes up on it makes the Instagram and the Facebook come up in the same place, and I'm like, where's this message from? And it confused me. What's NORD?
That is Nord. That's a VPN company.
Oh,
That's what I use.
A virtual. That's what I use too when I ordered that internet TV where I could watch my Tennessee games and stuff when they play.
Mm-hmm.
And off that USTV.go / something, you can pick up as many channels off that as you can regular cable. So, but
Since that you had to cook Kenny stuff with avocados in it.
oh no. I don't do avocado, don't do guacamole, don't do sour cream, don't
Oh
do
my goodness.
Sour cream.
he really doesn't eat much. He doesn't drink much. He just needs his computer and he needs his internet, and he goes live. That's what he does. That's all. Just sit him down and goes,
I cook one meal a day. Eat just the dinner. Everybody else do the breakfast and lunch. But it is my dinner is Latino style. Meat, rice, beans, tacos.
Hey, that's right up my alley because I love beans and rice. And
It's what the guys at work cook all the time is like they have tacos or like that kind of food every day. I'm like,
Oh my God.
did you eat that yesterday? Like they have a stack of their own tortilla shells.
Yeah.
That's so good. Fajitas. Oh my god.
Ooh, yeah, yum.
Peppers, onions, whatever protein.
Yes.
There was
Yep.
one day I'm opening steaks, or no, I was done opening steaks, and I look over and I walk past the grill and they have tomatoes on the grill, and I'm like,
hey, Greg.
Okay, we're grilling tomatoes. All right. Next thing I know is he's tossed them in a blender with the grilled jalapenos and other stuff, and he's
Salsa.
made his own salsa.
Salsa, yeah.
We used to make homemade salsa
Yeah.
all the time.
Well, if any of you ever go to the United Kingdom or Ireland, be prepared. When you eat breakfast, you'll have a grilled tomato on your plate.
Uh-oh. Well, he might be okay with that, just not avocado.
I'd be okay with that.
I've actually been wanting to try. There used to be. It's not no more. I don't know what happened to it, but there used to be a restaurant here called the Crazy Tomato. Well, they used to serve like stuffed tomatoes, and I've been wanting to try a stuffed tomato. I've been wanting to try to find out what it's stuffed with and what it,
Probably like a cream cheese and pepper type.
Cubed avocado.
If it's that, I don't want it.
Avocado and sour cream.
That sounds good.
Probably like a cream cheese type thing, like you would do with like a grilled pepper, like a stuffed pepper.
Like a stuffed pepper. Well, see,
stuffed pepper.
I've had stuffed pepper, but from what I gather, from what I've looked at, when I've looked at pictures of stuffed tomatoes, it doesn't have any meat in it like stuffed peppers do. So, I don't know.
Red.
Peppers don't
I
have
love stuffed
meat in
pepper.
them.
Red, I'm leaving.
Oh,
Thank you.
okay.
Bye, and I.
Bye, and I.
Good night,
Thanks
good
for
night.
coming up. Appreciate you.
Night.
Yeah, time for me to say another poem. I'll say my one of my favorite
Ross
ones.
says it can be stuffed many ways. Yeah, well, most most stuffed peppers I've had, they've always been stuffed with like
Rice?
meat,
Ground beef?
rice. The ones I've had have been stuffed with meat, rice, and onions, and of course pepper itself. But.
Well, here, I'm gonna Google stuffed tomatoes, and then after I do that and tell you what it is, I'm gonna drop down and try to go to bed because I'm about ready to fall asleep.
Okay, while you Google that, I will say a poem. This is about the storm. You say that no one cares for you? Well, that's not true, because I do, and God does too. Oh, that I could fix your problem. I'd mend you up. You'd no longer be stuck in that addiction or depression, the trials that come in rapid succession. But what can I do? I cannot fix you. I can't make you believe or even relieve that deep ache in your heart. Just where do I start? Don't do nothing, she yelled at me. Well, what should I do? Scream and shout and run about? Perhaps sit and pout? No, I'll fight a war upon my knees, and quietness and confidence shall be my strength. He keeps my prayers and my tears. Perhaps the overflow makes the rain to water all the pain upon the earth. I'll thank him for this thorn. I'll praise him even when I mourn, because he carries me through the storm. He walks to me on the tempest sea. The rain brings life back to my dying tree. And one day through the clouds, I'll see the rainbow.
Nice.
All right, so it says it's mainly stuffed with rice, but it can be stuffed with meat, like cream cheese, that kind of stuff. So pretty much anything. So like it would be like the stuffed pepper. So, but good night, everybody.
Good night,
Night,
Amy.
Amy.
Hello.
Hello, Timmy Ray.
Hello, how are
Thanks
you?
for coming up. Thanks for coming up, Amy. Love you. What's
Bye,
up,
Amy.
Timmy
Good
Ray?
Not much. Just got home. I heard my dad was on here.
Oh, was he? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I just got home. I had to put a window in Mama's window because someone broke in her house and got some stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, there was something said about COVID, so.
Oh, it's probably Daddy.
Yeah, okay. Thanks, Sharon. It is a story. A lot of my poems are story poems, and that one is kind of about my child and my sister telling me how to raise my child. And yeah, that's kind of what that was about without me really actually saying.
You might have
There you go.
talked about this before, but what's your process when you write a poem?
It's usually I'm going through stuff.
Well, yeah,
You
but
should be writing a poem today.
do you just sit and write it all in one sitting, or is it, you know?
No. What's funny is sometimes I'll just think of one line and then I'll have to finish it.
How you
One
doing, man?
time, you know, like Paul McCartney and the song, because I want to put some of my poems to music. Hey, J&N Travels, welcome in. Because songs are, you know, poems put to music, really, you know, because a lot of the songs rhyme and stuff. Paul McCartney wrote, I wake up to the sound of music, Mother Mary comes to me, speaking words of wisdom, let it be. Well, he talked about that song. I saw a video on YouTube, and he said he woke up with, I think it was the lyric. I don't know if it was the music too, but he woke up with it in his head. And that happened to me with one of the poems in here. I think, and I've said before that I'm not really as religious as this book is, but it was all heartfelt, and I, you know, and it's sincerely believe, you know, and I'm not the same. And like Cargo Dan talked me into, you know, getting some more books and put them on the, you know, he kind of encouraged me. And, you know, I look at it this way is that I wrote them from where I was at the time. So, but there's poems in here that I woke up with maybe a line in my head. A lot of times I'll take, I take a lot from lines from movies, lines from books, a lot of stuff from the Bible. There's a lot of, if you don't really know the Bible, you might not recognize it, but people who know the Bible recognized it. I had a very great review, actually, like an informal review. I gave a book to Joy, A Joy Blessed Life, and Donnie like read it in a day and then came to talk to me and about it. And it was a really sweet kind of critique and review of my book. So I appreciated it. Like there's one, it's kind of, there's a lot of song lyrics in here too. So this one, Dark Horses. And I did write this with a certain person in mind. It was a singer that I had met. So it's called Dark Horses. And that is taken from two songs. I don't know whether you like these people or not, but one is Switchfoot. They have a song, Dark Horses. This is the Switchfoot tattoo. And the other is the Katy Perry song, which has lines from it. But this is called Dark Horses. And the first line in this is from C.S. Lewis, and it's from The Magician's Nephew, where they're going to, where he's in the land the magician's nephew is in the land of Narnia before it's created, and he there's this bell, and the sign says, "Strike the bell, adventurous stranger. Pretend that you don't see the danger, or wonder till it drives you mad what would have happened if you had." And so I borrowed from that, and to start out this poem, and it goes. Dark horses, strike the bell, adventurous stranger. Pretend that you don't see the danger. So you want to play with magic? Break my heart and I'll break yours. We'll match. Strike it. Walk through the fire. You won't be burned. He promised. This love will make you levitate, defying gravity. You radiate a powerful presence, like an overwhelming being. Take me to the ocean. I want to go deeper. I was afraid. Then I saw your face. Now I'm a believer. So that's from the Monkey song. Then I saw your face. Now I'm a believer. But this this musician had a song called Believer also. So that's what my.
We have another Troy watching Red.
What?
We have another Troy that's watching us.
What?
Yep.
Is my arch enemy here?
No, but I just wanted to tell him thanks. Yeah, I'm much better than the last time we talked. I'll just leave it at that.
What Troy? Wait,
Troy,
is Nomadic Red back here?
Oregon Troy.
He's here? Wait.
He's watching.
Why do I not? And he's texting you and he's not texting me?
Uh-oh. Sorry, Troy.
Mm-hmm.
You're in trouble, Troy. Love you. Miss you. Come up here,
Arch
Troy.
enemy.
Troy, come up here.
Come on.
I haven't seen him in a good while.
I was somewhere and I was about to leave and he came in. I was like, Troy, what are you doing here?
I'm one of the guys. Oh, there he is.
Hey.
Hey, you. Get up here.
Awesome.
Rat Pat.
Oh, I ain't heard from him in a good while. Come on up here, Red Pat.
Yes, you need to do some content. I need to put you back in my featured channels. I'm gonna put you back, but I put Victoria May for right now. Here's one about the storm. And this was something that really happened too. Like, well, the tree didn't actually fall during this time, but the dogs. I had all these dogs, and my son's dog, my daughter's dog. Well, my daughter's dog didn't care about the rain, but he got cancer and he sadly passed away. But my son's dog and my dog would get scared, and so this is about the storm. And I had put, this was interesting because it sounded just like, you know, what happened to me in my marriage and stuff. And I put a Chuck Swindoll quote in here before the poem. One year, a large section of tree fell not far from where we had lived for over 22 years. Within minutes, several of us had gathered to grieve the loss. As I stood there staring in disbelief, the thought struck me, this happened only minutes ago, but it's been in the process of happening for a long, long time. No tree just suddenly breaks apart. Once we were able to see beneath the thick bark at the break, it was obvious that some kind of killer disease had been at work for years. And that's Chuck Swindoll. So I had this book when I was little called The Giving Tree. You know how it, like, the boy goes and visits the tree, and the tree keeps giving him, like, gives him apples and then gives him branches and then gives him until everything's like all gone. And that's where part of this inspiration came from. So it's called The Perfect Storm. Let the bough break. My dogs are panting, pacing, so I comfort them to return the favor, because the dogs would often comfort me. Lights out, rain pelting, wind blowing. Where's it going? Spirit moving, dove cooing. Quiet waiting. Love is patient. Tree free falling, but still living and always giving.
I still need that
I
book.
don't see you in my basement yet, Troy. I need 2 Troys up here. Hey, Cindy's here. Hey, Cindy.
Hey,
Let's go home on
Spikers,
the
Crazy Adventures.
I was
Hi,
gonna
Cindy.
say, drop Cindy's link. That's the person to contact if you want to go on if you're able to go on the cruise, Ron.
Yeah.
Drop Cindy's link.
Well,
Somebody.
I may have a conflict with my cousin. She's planning something for her birthday next year, a trip, and I'm not
October?
sure exactly. But if she does that, I will probably do that instead. But because I've never been able to do something like that with her, and but if it depends on the timing and all that. So as the time draws closer, Cindy, there's still plenty of rooms for that, right? Cabins.
Oh, Red, I got a question. Where can I find that book called The Power?
The Power? I don't know. Probably on Amazon. What do I know this book? I don't know that I do. Who do we lose?
I don't know.
Unai? Wait, Unai already went to bed, didn't she?
Yeah, she already left. I think we lost
Ron.
Ron C.
Ron's there. No, Ron's here.
No, I'm here.
Oh, okay. I don't guess we lost anybody then.
No, we did.
Oh, we did lose somebody.
Someone who was quiet.
Okay.
And Christina already went.
Yeah,
Wow.
Amy's already went to bed.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Wow.
But you
So
still
it's
got
almost midnight here.
you still got 19 in the house.
Awesome. I'm gonna read another poem. Oh, okay.
We're almost stepped down, so y'all take care, my friends.
Okay, thanks for coming
Have
up
a
to
good
me,
one.
Ray.
See you later, Timmy.
All right, you too.
Take it easy,
Bye,
Tim.
y'all. All right, you too. Y'all have a blessed night. Bye now.
Bye. Thanks for coming up.
Hey, Red, if you give Cindy Spiker's Crazy Adventures a wrench, she'll be able to drop the exact information on that cruise.
Okay, I can do that.
And her contact information and everything.
Alrighty.
If you give her a wrench, she'll be able to do that.
Thanks for being here, Wicked Cryptics. Appreciate it. I'm giving you a wrench.
That's
Okay.
somebody I really need to meet in person because
Good night, Melonomadic Adventures.
I
Good
like
night.
visiting
Thanks,
San
Marshall.
Francisco.
The what now?
I was saying I need to that's somebody I need to meet in person. Wicked Cryptics. I like San Francisco, so
I
show
love
me
San
around.
Francisco too.
You show me
So my
around.
grandparents lived by there. My parents met in Hayward. I went into San Francisco when I left my brother's in April. I went up north, and that was like one of the first places I went. And I was looking for my grandparents' house though, and I couldn't find it. I think like their street is like a one-way street, and I was going the wrong way on it, and not going the wrong way, but I didn't go. I think I didn't go to where I was in the wrong part of the city, not where their house was. Unfortunately, I couldn't find it. And Grace from California Travel Videos calls Hayward Weird.
Weird.
But that's where my parents met years ago in the 40s. But yeah, I love, I miss California, actually. And I think that's where I'd like to go is back to the Klamath River in the spring. So like, this refrigerator is making a weird noise. I was trying to find a certain poem that was kind of funny. Okay. That I wrote, because it was Christmas time when I got kicked out of the Christian.
Good night, Marshall.
Yeah, good night, Marshall. Thanks for your help.
He said good night. I don't know how many times throughout the chat. He said,
Yeah, he has said good night a couple other times.
Can't go. I'm that interesting, right? So this I wrote because I had the this was okay, you guys. This was inspired by, well, it's a song actually too. What can I give him? It's a Christmas song because it was Thanksgiving. What did my church celebrate? Recovery. What's it called? Recovery group. And I'm not an addict. I'm a codependent. That's why I was in the group. But anyways, they kicked me out. And so they said I repeated something outside the group, but I didn't. It was just that the lady didn't like me there. So this is called What Can I Give Him? And this is what I wrote after that happened, out of that experience. And the song is by the Brooklyn Tabernacle Choir. I put this quote before the poem. What can I give him, poor as I am? If I were a shepherd, I would bring him a lamb. If I were a wise man, I'd sure do my part. So what can I give him? I'll give him my heart. So this is the poem. What can I give him? On the naughty list again? Santa, I can explain. Jesus knows there's those that don't like you with your goody two-shoes. They see the admiration that you get. They cast a green eye. Their jealousy is like fire. With all their accusations, you tire. Like Daniel thrown in the lion's den, his friends thrown in the fire. They put Jesus on a cross. Joan was burned at the stake. But my friend is the fourth one with me always. He sticks closer than a brother, loves you even more than your mother. He will never leave or forsake me. He went to the tree for me, like a lamb led to the slaughter. I am his princess daughter. How can I do less for him? So that was kind of funny where I said, like, Santa, I'm on the naughty list. What did I do? So, but like I said,
no matter safe travels tomorrow.
Yep. Good night, Troy.
Troy, you're supposed to come up here.
I'm here.
Thanks for coming in. Love you.
Already in bed though.
Love you, Troy.
Yeah,
I know. Thanks for coming in, Troy. I appreciate you. He's who I always call.
Soon.
And I was like, now, Troy, I called him. I was like, now they stole my catalytic converters, Troy. And my, yeah, I told him. It is still broken too. My mechanic here in Illinois was busy. So, yeah, I will get that fixed eventually, but not right now. I don't know. Now that I'm going to be here longer, I could call him tomorrow and see if he can work me in before I leave for M21. Because I was, that's why I was kind of bummed and didn't want to do this live stream, because I kind of wanted to go to Georgia to see my kids, but I can't right now. So, but I am excited about going to M21, but I'm just bummed not to see my oldest two kids.
You're going to Michigan?
Yeah, I'm going to Michigan.
Sweet. I hadn't heard. Last I heard, you were going the other direction.
Yeah, I was going to Georgia.
Cool.
But
that'll be what, our 8th or something meetup?
So you're going?
Oh,
so I started to tell them.
I've been signed up for a long time.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I've got spot 26. For anybody that wants to know, I'll be wearing a kind of blue shirt with some pineapples on it.
And they're gonna think you're my other half again.
Well, that's fine.
Pineapple shirt, y'all.
Time.
Huh?
That's fine as long as you pay the bill this time.
I should have just.
You had a chance to buy me.
It happened to get okay. So we were sitting across from each other.
She had to go split the ticket up and slid mine across the table to me.
I should have just slid it across the table. No, he's gonna pay. So y'all, listen to this. Listen to the story. So we sat down at the table, you know, United and them and their kids were like by me on this side, and Ron was across the table from me. You know, just across the table from me. But I guess, you know, I don't know. We were both wearing blue or something. And she gives the bill, you know, for mine and Ron's meal, and she gives it to me. I'm like, okay, I don't know why you thought we were together, but I really don't know why you gave me the bill.
We were across the table from each other, you know.
I think Ron told her, you know, she's paying.
No, I don't know where she got it.
It was funny.
You got it straightened out though.
But everybody was like, you should have just slid it across. This Ron's paying for this. Hey, honey, pay the bill.
I would have, but you had her split
it. Huh?
I could have, but you had her split it.
Next time, I'll get you next time. Mike Lance here. Hey, better late than never. That's what I always say.
I've actually slept the whole day away, pretty much.
Yeah, I took a
We'll
nap.
have 17 in here. Oh, we went to 3 hours. I was gonna stop.
Hey, Mike Wynn, how long did y'all keep going after she cut the live off and after I fell asleep?
Whose line was that?
I was up on V's this morning. I made it through. I made it through her lives. I made it through the actual live, the recorded live session. But after that, I was about 11:30, about 11:30, 12 o'clock my time, Eastern Standard Time. I started falling asleep. So I didn't know how long, because she always does a behind the scenes session or whatever you want to call it, the underground or whatever. Anyway, she did 2 hours and 18 minutes of recorded, and then after that she went to just being not recorded, just, you know, in the underground line.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Look,
that's how I got in trouble.
I'm about to drop out. I'm heading to bed. I got a lot of.
I'm gonna shut this down in a little bit.
Nice to finally meet you, Troy.
Nice to meet you, Ron.
Thanks for coming up here, Troy.
You're welcome,
Troy,
Kenneth. Good to see you.
I look forward to meeting you in person one day, bud.
I want to meet you too. Yep.
Yep, it's good to have you up. I've been waiting ever since you went up on Kenneth's, and I was like,
what part of the country are you in, Troy?
I am in the center of the United States.
I'm in the center.
That's Lebanon, Kansas.
Kansas is it.
That's Lebanon. That's the geographic center of the United States.
Yeah.
Really? Mm-hmm. I'm in Illinois.
That's on my long list. But yeah, I like Kansas. Kansas has, let me tell you something. I didn't know it, but one day I was just bored and I got in the car and I ended up in Kansas. And I needed a place to camp. And Kansas has these great things called state fishing lakes. And they got campgrounds around them and they're free.
Yeah.
They're awesome.
I believe Pomona Lake, which is close to me, is one of them.
You know the oh gosh, now I forgot it. I can't remember. I think it's an Indian or Ottawa State. Ottawa.
Yeah, I know exactly where that is.
It's by Manhattan.
Yeah, Manhattan's about an hour and a half to 2 hours. It's north of Topeka. I'm about 15 minutes from Ottawa, Kansas.
From the lake. I mean, from the fishing lake.
Pomona's the nearest lake. And
I remember seeing that. So I loved that place, and when I got in there at night, and they have this it's old stone picnic pavilion.
Yeah,
and I ended up there at least I think I was the only one at that lake that camped there that night, and the next morning I got up, made breakfast. That place is awesome.
Yeah, it's a pretty place over there.
It's not huge, and it's
what's it called again?
Well, the one I went to.
Go ahead. The one that I know of is Pomona State Park, Pomona Lake.
Mm-hmm. The one I'm talking about is Ottawa.
Yeah, Ottawa's real close to here.
Or
as well.
Ottawa. I guess I'm pronouncing it right, but
Ottawa, Ottawa.
Yep. That place is awesome. I camped there as a thunderstorm was rolling in when I got there, and there was some other people there, and the storm ran them off, so that left me by myself, and of course I had to stay in my car because it rained pretty doggone hard. But when it was over, I had a pretty good time there. I got there late, and I ended up. I just needed a place to sleep for the night because I wasn't expecting to even be gone overnight when I got in the car. And but the next day I was so glad to be there. I took a hike around that entire lake, picking up any trash I found along the ways. The great thing about that, and the reason I always bring this up is because I got less than like a kitchen trash can liner of trash out of there. And I say that because that's some good park maintenance.
Yeah.
And so but I wanted to leave it better than I found it because I liked it that much.
Yeah. I've only been here for about a month and a half. So I'm still getting used to the area and everything. But Pomona Lake, they've got a state park and it's open. I've seen people with RVs over there and trailers.
Boondocking.
Yeah.
I don't think I saw any actual,
I don't know if they do or not, but they've got a beautiful beach there that for a swimming area next to the picnic area, and it's
a great feature of Ottawa was they had these jetties that go out towards the middle of the lake, and you can go out and cast out there from the jetty if you don't have no boats on there. So So I thought that was great because it gets you out in the middle a little better.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I think Pomona
and
Lake is shaped like a horseshoe.
Fish too.
Yep. Yeah.
I was actually seriously considering. I was looking at the state website about a non-resident fishing license, but I didn't go through it because I had to go get bait and all that stuff. I wasn't ready for fishing, but man, I was looking at it hard, like putting all just taking a look at all the pros and cons, and the cons won out because, like I said, I hadn't planned on being there in the first place, but that is on a repeat trip, or I'm definitely gonna.
Well, when you come back through, let me know.
Yeah, I will because the next time I'm in that area, I want to go back to that lake too. So
it's Pomona Lake's not too far,
and it's actually great because it's centralized location. I can hit it going
35, 70
north or
35 and 70 run right near both of them, and you've got Kansas City, Lawrence, Topeka, right there off of 70 to the north of us. So
The 35 splits in Denton, Texas, and goes one west. The W version goes to Fort Worth, and the E route goes to Dallas.
Right.
And yeah, I live off 35 already. I live right in between those two branches of it. And
that's great.
Yeah, that's how I ended up there. Basically, when it started storming, when I was in southern Kansas, but I just basically there's a highway. I don't know. There's a route to go. It's pretty back country in some places, but I usually like to take the back roads, and so I kind of paralleled 35 on going up there, and yeah, it's easy access to it if but I'll probably catch it, on the way to somewhere else, usually, and I have thought about coming up there just to fish, but I haven't been able to find out about a whole lot about the fish. Well, not just the fish, I'll camp too, but I'll spend more than just a day there. I mean, a night there.
Well, I'll research it. I'll research the fishing part about it.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I haven't been able to find much on it. I hadn't really looked that hard because I can do that closer to an actual trip there. But I didn't know much about the what kind of fish. I have a feeling they stock it because of what I'm seeing there.
Yeah,
they got it's a dammed up creek.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So and I did happen to catch that they do stock it, but I didn't. There weren't no details where I was looking, but yeah, I want to get back there. It's a great area. It's everybody has to say Kansas is flat and all that. Yeah, it kind of is, but it still has some pretty cool stuff.
Yeah, it's pretty. I've driven West Kansas.
Oh my God!
And East Kansas is much prettier than West Kansas.
West Kansas is about as flat as land can get.
Yeah.
It gets pretty tedious when you're driving through it.
Yeah, it does. Yeah,
it's like 300 or 400 miles of just flat.
Yeah, right there when it comes to
man, so I wouldn't know.
Yeah,
Texas.
That's the flattest place I've ever been.
Where?
Kansas.
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 Yeah, Kansas was a long drive. I drove through
Yeah.
Kansas on my way to Denver.
Yeah, it's a long drive.
Well, then that's
It
even
was
longer.
really pretty when I got
That's
into
even
Denver.
longer
and there
because
was
then you
snow.
got eastern Colorado attached to western Kansas, and it's all flat.
Yeah,
Most of it.
Flattest place I've ever been is the Arabian Desert.
See, I haven't been able to. I haven't traveled. Obviously, I've been to Canada and Mexico, but I haven't done any.
Me too.
Yeah, the Arabian Desert was rather flat for many, many, many miles. Matter of fact, you could see if you were usually east of the Ramallah oil fields, you could get the oil raining down on you from the oil well fires, and you could always see the smoke from that thing coming across there. But yeah, wherever you were, but yeah, Iraq, Kuwait, and Saudi Arabia is pretty flat.
Desert Storm and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was there for the first round.
So was my cousin. So was my cousin. She's on a. She's now I don't know the technical, military terms for it, but she drove a fuel truck right, right behind the. I guess the point of the arrow. Is that what?
Point of the spear?
Whatever, your spear or whatever it was.
Let me ask you this:
behind that to resupply.
Was she in the 24th Infantry Division?
See, I know she was based out of Fort Eustis in Virginia, but I don't know the technical transportation, Army transportation. She was in the resupply bunch behind. I guess she was 100 miles behind the line.
Yeah, that'd be about
Something
right.
like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. Yeah, I was.
Yeah, she did 22 years. She just got out and retired.
Awesome.
Yeah, she got out and retired 5 years ago, maybe.
Cool.
Yeah, she did 22 years.
Yeah.
And she was there. She was that was her first action was Desert Storm.
Storm,
Yeah. Yeah, and then she did like 3 stints in Afghanistan, or 2 in Afghanistan, 1 in Iraq, for the Gulf War.
Wow. Yeah.
Well, no, it's the Gulf War. The first one was the Gulf War, right?
Yes.
What was the one with Afghanistan? Oh, that was post after 9/11.
Yeah, that was Iraqi Freedom.
Yeah, okay, that's what it was.
Operation Iraqi Freedom.
Yeah, she did that too, and was in Afghanistan and Iraq. I was Skyping with her one day, and there was a disruption in the there was a noise and a disruption on her side, and she said, "Holy shit, I gotta go."
Yeah. Yeah.
And she was gone. Yeah, I couldn't talk to her for a while after that because of OPSEC, but
right. Yeah.
But that was and I'm like, well, at least she was talking when she left, because otherwise I just sat there, worried like what happened. And I think she was in anyway, she was worried about her fellow, people that. And then when I finally did talk to her, they were in a concrete barracks or whatever, and then about 4 feet away from that was a concrete wall, and beyond that was the street. Mm-hmm. And somebody detonated an IED outside that wall.
Yeah.
But thankfully, none of her fellow were hurt.
Yeah.
But I was like, I'm glad she was talking when she left, her I'd be worried sick.
I remember, I'll tell this story on me right quick, and then I'm gonna head to bed.
Yeah, I'm getting there myself.
I went to Operation Just Cause in Panama in December 1989. So on the 19th,
I remember that.
On the 19th, or on the 20th, we were all supposed to go on leave. So on the 19th, they put us on alert and said, nope, ain't nobody going anywhere. We were like, uh-oh. And we realized it got real right then and there. But
that was quiet. Nobody knew until it started, right?
Right.
As I remember.
And until we jumped in that morning and
you had
all
no
hell
idea.
broke loose.
You had no idea when you went to bed.
Yeah. Yeah. We were in C-130s heading down there. But when we got there, we had finally made our way into town. And I knew that my family was expecting me to come home for Christmas because I had leave and everything set up to go, plane tickets bought and everything. And then all of a sudden it's canceled. And, so I finally found a payphone and kind of looked at it, surveyed the area, and I ran out to the payphone and hit the 0 button twice and waited for an operator, got the operator, and she spoke English. So I placed a collect phone call back home. Well, my sister answered the phone. I talked to my dad for a little bit, and then my mom got to the phone. As soon as my mom got to the phone, I said hello to her, and there was 2 shots. And one cracked right beside my ear, which meant that those shots were meant for me. Mm. And I dropped the phone, turned, shot a few times, cooked off a few rounds, and ran. And that's how my mom got to know that I was still doing okay and I was in Panama. But then she heard the 2 shots in the background. They said she about went nuts.
I bet.
Sniper took a couple of shots at you?
Yeah. Yeah, I had stepped out from a covered position to say, hey, we haven't had anything go on, blah, 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 blah. You know, I was really comfortable about it. And I just strolled out there to this open square park and to this blue and white telephone and picked it up and placed that collect call. And then, yeah, when she got there, she goes, Troy, how are you doing? I said, I'm okay. Pow, pow. And that second one, I mean, popped. I heard, whenever you hear a whiz, it's close. But when you hear that pop go by you, yeah, that's meant for you.
Good thing he's a crappy aim.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good thing for
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
Well, glad to still have you with us, and thank you for putting your life on the line.
No problem.
Thank you for your service.
Not the problem. But listen, y'all take care. Have a good night. Red, is good seeing you.
Take care.
Thanks,
Kenneth,
Thanks
it's good
for
to see
coming
you
out.
again. Y'all
Good
take
seeing
care.
you. Good seeing you too, Troy.
All right.
Nice
See you on the next round.
I'd love to have you up on mine again.
Give me some time and I'll be back.
Good
You
night.
got to trade off,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, that's a hairy situation. Putting yourself somewhere where you're getting somebody's trying to take you out of this life
That is scary. Yeah.
and determined to do just that. So, yeah, it's a good
Oh.
thing we got people like that that's willing to go out there and shoot back.
Mm.
Yeah, like I've told you many times, my dad served in Vietnam, so
So did mine.
Yeah.
Mine was a helicopter mechanic. Worked on Hueys in a clearing in the desert. I mean, in a jungle, and every now and then the enemy people, what they call them, VCs or whatever, will pop out of that jungle and attack that helicopter, helicopter maintenance base, and yeah. That guy Harry over there.
Yeah.
But he made it through. Kept them choppers flying. Yeah. You get shot at when you do that job.
It's crazy. Did you hear me say when I said my youngest, my daughter, Lydia, just joined the Air Force this year.
Yeah, I heard.
She's in Texas.
Good for her.
Yeah.
She what base is she at?
Is
she in basic?
No, she's done with basic, but she's in Texas right now.
Yeah, I know where she's at.
San Antonio, probably. My friend Gladys, whose house I'm at, is in the Air Force.
No, I think it's Fort Hood, ain't it?
I don't know. I don't really know.
Fort Hood's more Austin, closer to Austin.
Okay. Still have 16 in the house. Thank you all for being here. Appreciate you. I'm about to end this soon. I'm tired.
Yeah, I'm gonna
fall asleep.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
If anybody wants to find another live to go to, Coco Cocktails and Crusading with Coco's on. So.
Oh, okay. You can drop the link if you'd like.
I've had her running the whole time. Over here.
Kenneth.
Well, you'll pop over there then, won't you?
Yeah, she uses Restream. She doesn't use StreamYard.
I don't know if I've been on a Restream.
I don't know if I have either.
It's similar to
Tired.
StreamYard. You can do do the exact same features from what I could tell. As StreamYard. You can share a screen. You can do background graphics. You can, and the thing about with Restream, you can use the free version and not have limited hours. It's unlimited hours.
Wicked Cryptus. You understand? Are you a male or female? I'm sorry, I do not know. I'm assuming male.
Red.
But you need to go in your RV and go to sleep, Red.
I'm sleeping at the house right now.
I know it. That sofa slept good.
She goes to bed at 10 o'clock in Branson or something like that. I don't know what time it was.
Well, they're on when
Yeah, and then these guys came knocking on my door.
it's Central Time.
Or then come to my RV.
We're gonna have a jam session with Paul and Marshall. That was cool.
Yeah, and then we were gonna. It was like 11. We were gonna go to bed, and I looked
11?
on my phone and I'm like, "Wait, you guys, Kenneth is live. Let's go."
And we ended up going down there to Kenneth.
See, I went live.
Like Danny's campfire.
Yeah.
Danny was like, "Y'all keep it down. My kid's in there asleep."
Landon was sleeping.
Yeah.
And thankfully Blaine showed up because I was going to start walking with my flashlight in the wrong direction. Going to Danny's, trying to find Danny's side. I didn't know where Danny was. I had no
was down
clue.
there at 120, and I was supposed to be at 121, but I got there late. I didn't get there till about 4 o'clock or so Thursday evening.
I was just gonna walk down there, and you don't walk down there. We ended up riding with Blaine.
I only date men over 40.
Further than I thought it was.
But
that's my new policy.
I never did get me any of those s'mores like we was talking about making dinner, but that's all right.
You didn't make them?
Danny said something about the chocolate that he had for the s'mores. It had melted or something. I don't know what happened. He didn't make them like he had planned. It didn't turn out like he planned.
Yeah,
But,
you gotta keep the chocolate bars from melting.
Yeah, but and we did that Bean Boozled game. I got a couple of them bad ones. I tell you, I wouldn't. Oh, that was nasty. I got
cocktails and crochet with Coco.
Yeah, that's a good channel if you want to learn how to crochet, and
I've
also
watched a couple of those crochets.
and you want to get good. You want to get a good laugh. Get her going. Get her snorting. Yeah.
Yeah, I've watched a couple of times. It's more than just crocheting and cutting up and whatever.
That's even too much for me.
Yeah, I've had her going since she started about 20 to 10 my time.
Yeah, I watched the one of B streams and watched it. I think it was from yesterday morning. Were you on there yesterday morning?
Me?
No,
Kenneth.
Yeah.
I was up on V's yesterday. Yeah.
Oh, Whispers from the Dark is here. Hi.
Yeah, so I watched
Howdy.
I watched a little bit of that restream with you. And what time does she does her show at like 5 a.m. or something, right?
V goes like you talking about Call Me V, right?
Yeah.
She goes early in the morning.
Yeah.
She goes on Mondays at 6:15 a.m. in the morning.
Okay, well, this must have been
And
last.
then Thursdays.
That's when I'm sleeping.
And Thursdays at 6:15 a.m. in the morning.
Okay, well, this must have been a restream from last Monday then. But you were on there. I watched a little bit of that.
I'm not a morning person.
She invited me to come watch. Sent me an email and told me she was going to be on there doing the Papa
Mojo.
Yeah. Telethon.
When it was her birthday, I set an alarm and came on just to wish her a happy birthday. And I was like, I'm going back to bed, V. Good night. That's too
want to
early.
answer.
I forgot to set a reminder.
I want to answer Fit for Expedition's question here. I, to be honest with you, I can actually eat either one. It doesn't matter to me. I can eat either
What do you
one.
ask? I don't have the chat. Well, here we go.
He asked me, said, do I like s'mores better or marshmallows? And I can eat either one myself.
Speaking of that,
S'mores, hands down.
Yeah. So.
Hands down. A good roasted marshmallow though does have its appeal.
this is why I shouldn't stay on here late. It checks out.
Here we go. I was just thinking about making me some oatmeal. It's been a while since I had dinner.
That would be healthier.
I had
pot roast and
I had steak bites and butter beans for dinner.
Oh, butter beans. I hadn't had no butter beans in a while.
I think that was actually my very first time ever having just pure.
I grilled some pork steaks.
Yeah. Just pure straight butter beans. Because I've had them like mixed in soups and stuff like that, but not, not like as a side like it. You know what I mean? They actually turned out pretty good.
I grew up. I lived, was mostly suburban youth and whatever. But my mom's aunt, and her husband, they had a farm, and I lived in Virginia. They lived in North Carolina, and we go there every summer or every fall for their harvest. And they grew tobacco. They grew tobacco, and they grew a lot of produce. And so I grew up getting that supply of fresh farm, vegetables and they made pickles and just all kinds of stuff. And they'd can these big gallon jars. And that we'd go over there, and it was like a vacation, but it was a vacation on a working farm. And I grew up eating that kind of stuff. Cabbage, collard greens.
Have I eaten any maple marshmallows? No, I have not. I have not heard of
maple. That sounds good.
I hadn't even seen them, so I don't know.
I've seen them now that I've been reminded of them, Greg. Though I haven't tried those yet, Greg, but I've been avoiding that sort of thing for a while now. But
I'm the same way.
Imagine they're quite tasty.
Yeah,
I think they'd be good on s'mores.
Like I've said before, I don't hardly eat any sweets.
What's his name? Badge makes the
everybody
Rice
needs
Krispie
one.
treats with those maple marshmallows.
Badge, everybody needs one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, everybody needs one.
So, Greg, speaking of expeditions, so my dad, wasn't much into the holidays after my mom passed away, and I was at his place, which is in North Carolina, just north of Charlotte, in November, I think it was 2018, and maybe was it 2018? Maybe 2018. I don't know. It doesn't seem like it was that long ago, but so I just went there to check on him because he's been in bad health, and it was a spur of the moment thing, and he wasn't into the holidays, so I was there before Thanksgiving. I hit the road again before Thanksgiving, and didn't really have any plans for Thanksgiving Day, and so I'm like, let me go to. I just decided to go and see the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade, went all the way to Manhattan. But from there, I went all the way to Vermont just to get Vermont maple syrup, and that's why I started the trip in the first place.
What I'm gonna do.
And
I
so
want to go see a Broadway play.
so if they, I mean, if
So I
they
want
got,
to go to New York.
if they can withstand that sort of commitment to maple and those marshmallows, but I'm gonna try that out and see how good it is. I wonder if they put real maple in there, syrup in that. Probably.
I like maple syrup, and I like maple and brown sugar oatmeal, things like that. But I've never had or heard of the maple marshmallows before.
But that was a pretty cool trick for pulling out of Dad's driveway, not knowing where I'm going yet.
That sounds like something I would do.
But then it occurred to me, wait a minute. If I go north, I can actually go to the Macy's parade for the first time in my life. And that's what I did. And I said, what else? No, I thought about the syrup first. And then it occurred to me about the parade. And I said, oh, yeah, that's an epic trip right there.
Sounds like a good idea. If I weren't going to my son's for Thanksgiving, though.
But it was a cloudy. It was just a low slung overcast and mist and rain. And it was just a really crappy weather day, but didn't matter.
I want to go see a Broadway play, and I think Sarah Bareilles is in The Waitress right now. I really want to see Wicked. Is what I want to see.
First, I love Sarah Bareilles, and second,
me too.
I've been to New York City twice now, and still have not been to a place. So let's plan it.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's do it.
Let's go.
I've been wanting to go visit the in New York. I've been wanting to go visit the Rockefeller Center, where they do the Today Show and stuff like that.
Yeah, I don't think I walked past it on the way to somewhere else, but I haven't actually, spent any time there either.
Yeah.
So
I walked down Broadway, but haven't been. I've been to Central Park. There's
still so much to see there that you hear about all the time, because there's so much going on there. Unless you actually spend some time there, which is hard to do when you're, in a car, living in your car.
Go up
you can't do it with an RV.
I haven't been to Ellis Island. I've seen, the Statue of Liberty. When my parents took us to New York in 1984, and the Statue of Liberty was under construction. They were fixing it.
My first trip to New York, there was two things that me and my ex-wife did while we were there. We went to the Statue of Liberty. We went on the boat and went out to the Statue of Liberty and went to the top of the torch. And we did that whole thing. And then we did the top of the World Trade Center observation deck.
Wow.
And we did those two things, and that building's gone now. It was like, wow. When I saw that happen that day, I was like, man, that's messed up.
I know it.
I don't know if we went there. We probably walked by it, though.
Huh?
I was a teenager when we went there. I don't remember if we went in that building. We went in my dad is obsessed with the stock market. So we went there. It was cool.
Yeah, that's where it's at.
Mm-hmm.
I know it usually
usually
gets really busy there around New Year's. That's where they usually drop the ball. The ball drop.
Yeah. I wanted to go to that because we were there. We were up in Pennsylvania by Philadelphia for my daughter's wedding, my middle daughter. And we went into New York on the day after, like a couple days after Christmas.
Mm.
So
Yeah,
you're
maybe
the
I'll still
weekend.
do that, but maybe I'll still do the New Year's things at some point. I don't know. It's not as big a deal now as it used to be.
I just saw where Willard Scott, where he did the birthdays and the weather and stuff. He passed away here the other day. Willard Scott from that.
Yeah, I saw that.
So we lost the Rolling Stones dude, Willard Scott, and Ed Asner. So that's the trip. That's the triple. That's the
yeah.
What do they call it? What's it called in darts?
Because he would always do. He would on the Today Show. He would always do the Smuckers, Joey birthdays, and he'd have like people over 100 years old.
Over 100 years old, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Did he make it?
He died at. I think he said he was 87 the other day.
Okay. Well, it's not fair. He didn't get over 100.
He made it to 87, I believe, but. Dad said that he was the original Ronald McDonald.
Willard Scott was?
Yeah.
That's interesting.
I didn't know that.
I didn't know that either.
Yeah.
My dad was 92. Passed away in September, the day before I left Georgia.
My grandmother made it to 92.
Huh? Yeah.
My grandma made it to 92.
I'm hoping I have some of his good juice. He liked chips too. But
Well, you got that
I
covered.
knew when to stop. I'm going to stop too.
See, if I had a bag of chips right now, I'd be sitting here eating the whole bag until they all go.
Yeah, I don't do that.
That's
It usually
the
lasts
reason-
me a long time.
That's the reason why I don't have any chips around here in my house hardly, because I know myself would be sitting here eating the whole bag until they were all gone.
Yeah, every time I go to Red's house, there's a cupcake there waiting for me. And I don't mind it.
And Dad's the same way. He can't. They don't last around him no time either. He'll sit there and eat the whole thing until they're all gone.
We like the sweets. Gladys likes my cupcakes. I brought up my leftover cupcakes, but they're gone now.
Well, that was from the batch that I ate one from in Branson. Really?
I brought them back here. Some of them
they hold well in that container you keep them in, huh?
I put them in the freezer,
Oh,
so they keep. I'm gonna make some.
That's right. I remember you saying that.
I'm gonna make some carrot cupcake. I might make some more red velvet because they have this.
Dad wanted
Save it for next time.
Dad wanted to fix macaroni and cheese. Dad wanted to fix macaroni and cheese and potatoes. I said, "Oh no! I'm trying to cut back on the carbs though, because that's a high carbohydrate food there."
Yeah, I'm trying to control myself lately too.
Trying to do what the doctor has said to do by taking his advice, cut back on a lot of the carbs, and try to get down there about 120 to 125 pounds. I'm 148 now.
Yeah, I'm trying to work
I
on
may
that.
not look it, but I am.
Just shut up, Kenneth. I don't look like what I weigh either, and I'm not telling you either. So don't-
I'm not saying mine either, but I'm working on it. I know it's hard to
I
keep
know.
my pants up right now, so because I'm.
Well, that's just that is one of the reasons why you see me wear a belt and suspenders at one time.
Yeah, I need to get some suspenders because it's going to be a little bit longer before I'm down enough to get dropped down the next size.
Yeah.
So I as long as I still got to wear it because you don't think this is funny. I live on a second floor apartment, and I went out I don't know what I had, but I was carrying some stuff back in from my car. I probably went out to get something to eat that time, but I had my arms full, and I'm walking up the stairs, and I didn't have suspenders on. I forgot to take my belt, and I'm getting up the stairs, and as I'm taking a step, the shorts are going further down, and I stepped on the top step, and they dropped right down to my ankle. And I'm looking back at the street,
I've been there. I've been there.
Now imagine this Three Stooges scene. You know, I'm standing there, my shorts are at my ankles, I got my arms full of stuff, and I'm trying to get the key in the door.
I actually lost mine one time in a Walmart parking lot.
But so you know,
I was getting in the vehicle, and next thing I knew, my pants was going down. And I told Dad, I said, this ain't happening no more. I said,
all the way up them stairs. All the way up them stairs, I'm under my breath. No, don't go down.
I told him, I said, I'm from now on, I'm gonna be wearing a belt and suspenders, and that's the way I've been doing it ever since.
What if those had made it to my ankles on the way up the stairs? I wouldn't be able to step up to the next step. I'd be standing there, arms full of stuff. I think I had some food and maybe like a big soda like this one, and I think I stopped at the coffee shop that night or got some coffee at 7-Eleven too, because I didn't want to make a pot. But yeah, it was close. I got to the top step though, and down they went. First thing I did was look around me at my neighbor's door because to see, I don't know why I expected to see her, hoping she wasn't.
But at least, Ron, you didn't have your pineapple shirt on.
Oh my God! I stepped right into that. Walking in that moonshinery with my pineapple shirt on.
It was funny. It was really funny.
But
I was so proud of that shirt too. Now it's got to burn. It's got to burn in a ceremony.
No, give it to me. I want it.
Also, too, another reason why I wear suspenders too, it not only helps keep my pants up, but it also helps me be able to pull my own pants up if I don't help.
Yeah,
because due to my condition, it's hard for me to grab on both ends and work on pulling them up. So I just make sure I hook the belt and the suspenders up to the pants, whatever pants I'm gonna be putting on, and then just slide them on. And then sometimes when I try to do that, sometimes they're so tight the suspenders pop in the back or something.
Yeah, I'm real close to needing to getting suspenders because they're just loose enough now, and then put the belt on, and now it's all bunched up around somewhere, and she's under that little piece of Dunlap I got working down there, and sit down like in a chair like this, and that belt buckle digs into that. It's like I wish I had some suspenders on right now because that's pinching me a little bit.
See, I have to hook the belt and the suspenders together. Otherwise, if I just put the suspenders on the pants or something, it don't stick very well. So
I have to keep that in mind and make sure the clamps are going to work on that because I don't like wearing a belt anyway. So
I tried that. I tried the ones with the plastic in. I can't. Whoever come up with that idea, I have no idea.
Greg. I don't think so, Greg. even if I can't see, because probably it's been 30 years ago, but I was a lot thinner, and I don't think I'll get that thin again, but I don't know. I'm never going to be wearing skinny jeans.
But
I'll wear boot cut. But yeah. Who else is busting on us in here?
Wicked is. Wicked says just wear a bi flap.
What's a bi flap?
That's what I'm wondering. I don't know if I want to know.
I think I know what that is.
Because I don't. I may have to search it up on the internet if I want to search it up. I don't know.
No, I'm wearing no skinny jeans. I can promise you that.
But
I don't even wear those.
I'm mostly redneck. I don't do that. I don't do that suburban.
No, I have
runway stuff.
What are they called? I have those fake jeans. They're called what are they called? They're leggings. Jeggings, that's it.
Never heard of it.
Jean legging. They're leggings that are supposed to look like jeans. A loincloth.
Oh, okay. Okay. I got you.
Pie flap.
Red, darling, I'm going to get off of here.
Yeah, I'm going to stop it. I'm going to shut it down. Thanks for coming up.
I think she'd go at least 5 more minutes. She'd be at 4 hours.
Okay.
Amy was giving me the business. I had to.
Do what now?
Amy was giving me the business. I had to come up and defend myself.
Get up here. Get up here.
It's always good. It's always good.
Pay your bill. You didn't pay your breakfast bill. You're in trouble.
It's always good seeing you, Ron.
You too, Kenneth. Man, we had a blast in Branson, man. It was good to see you.
It was fun.
I look forward to many more in the near future.
Yep. Oh yeah, many more.
We're gonna get him to we got to get him to courtside.
Pretty soon, pretty soon we'll get these meetups and
you can sleep in Ron's car with him.
I hope I'm gonna upgrade.
I hope
I'm
so
wanting
too.
a Class B.
Cool.
Well, that idea.
He'll have plenty of room for you then, Kenneth. Ron's gonna have plenty of room for you.
Class B.
Yeah.
That idea that I had sounded pretty good.
Class B is a fancy van.
Especially if it fits her homemade cooking. Because I do. No, I kid you not. I used back years ago. I used to when I would go to.
You have 3 minutes, Kenneth.
When I go to Golden Corral, okay, I would eat like 4 or 5 plates at one time.
That's required at Golden Corral.
And I would eat 4 or 5 plates, and I would clean every one of them up when I did. I would not waste not one bit. And then I'd also eat dessert on top of that. Yeah, I'll get to meet you, Greg, if I get to come to courtside.
Greg, are you going to
We're
M21?
starting a fund.
Are you going to M21, Greg?
I'm hoping if I do get to come to courtside, I'm hoping I can get a straight flight without having many layovers.
You'll go to Phoenix, but you'll have to ride from there.
I can pick him up in Phoenix.
Oh, they don't fly all the way to courtside?
No.
Oh no. There's not even a hotel there. Oh, you're back, Lorraine. We were just about to be finished.
No, you'll fly to Sky Harbor, and I think it's Sky Harbor in Phoenix, and from there it's 150 miles to courtside.
Okay. So his van won't
But if
be
you're
ready.
coming, there will be somebody there for you, for sure, and to take you back.
Yeah, it'll be my very first. I say if I do,
I can pick you up.
It's gonna be my very first flight because I've never flown either. I've never flown. So
Mhm.
All I can say is it's about as terrifying a thing as anybody can do.
well, I
Shush.
heard some people said that.
No, I went up in the ark today, and that was more terrifying than flying to me.
Yeah.
Little thing, like a claustrophobic, and then you're going up, 360, 630 feet.
Yeah, I'm familiar with it. Hadn't been there yet. I don't know if I'll go there, but no, I'm just kidding about the plane, Kenny. It's fine.
I'll be fine.
I could see.
Thank you, Greg. Sky Harbor.
Skydiving now.
Okay, so cool. You can't go, but Quartzsite, that's January. I'll be there. Be camped with Dan and Dee.
Greteled? What does that mean?
I don't know.
Didn't they get cooked in a witch's pot?
No witches in Quartzsite. Silly.
All right, Red. I'm gonna go make this meal, and then I'm gonna lay it down.
I'm gonna shut it down. Head to Cocktails with Coco, you guys. If you're staying up, I'm going to bed. Thank you, everybody.
Kenny and Dad, y'all have a good evening. We'll see y'all next time.
Red loves you. Good night.
Not everybody in chat. Greg, Wicked Cryptids. Who else we got here? Still here?
Lorraine, coming back.
Lorraine.
Good night.
Michael Ann's still here.
I don't know.
Good night, everybody.
Yeah, there's where we're going. Okay.
Yep. I just dropped the link one more time, man.
That'll be Cocktails, Crochet with Coco.
Yeah, I think somebody asked her if she had any cocktails, and she said no, she didn't have any. She'll be on till like 7, 8 o'clock in the morning. Usually.
Michael Ann is still here. Good night.
Good night, Michael Ann.
Good night, everybody. Good night, Red.
Good night, Ron. Thanks for coming
again,
up.
Red.
You're welcome. Thank you, Kenneth.